Yahoo! Hi everybody, welcome back to another Space-tastic stream. My name is Antonius Drosera, Captain of PRISMA and Space Mafia VTuber. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Um, hello. Sorry. Sorry, a little prematurely there. Hope you're doing well. Known for the last 2 days, I think. Um, so hello, back. Um, Good to see ya. Been very busy in about a little over a month. We're celebrating our fourth year streaming uh since my debut. What's up, Flower? I've been working on that. We got a new outfit coming out. Very excited for that. Um just and a lot of other fun stuff. I was trying to make our anniversaries good. I burned my hand this morning, dude. I burned my hand and it hurts like hell, dude. Um I was I feel like such a dumbass. I was making uh I was making two of those, like, those like single serve mac and cheese cups that you put in the microwave. um those never fill me, so I always use two, and then I end up pouring one into the other. um and so I accidentally poured like the scalding hot water and it like splashed everywhere, so it got on my hand. um I was like, I was dying, dude. My hands, my precious hands, my tender, soft hands. Um, but yeah, but I'm sure they'll be okay. It's only like a little red, so. But I never burn my hands. I'm very cautious, but did not calculate. It was like one of those things where like the mac and cheese was like sticking to the bowl. And then I was like, it's not coming out. So then I, like, squeezed it a little, and then it came all out. Um, so yeah. Um, Dude, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Um, Burns is the worst. It hurts like hell, dude. Thank God it wasn't like too bad. Um, my roommate, who I have spoken at length about the stream, Miss Sally, um, is back at it again. I thought her ass was moving out, dude. I thought her ass was moving out because this past weekend I saw boxes, right? It's like, oh my god, is it finally over? We finally Are we finally going to rid ourselves of this monster? um, you know, she's just a very, like, I don't know, she's very hostile. I'm very chill. I really don't have problems with people, but this woman, for some reason, just has had like so many issues with me. Maybe it's because she's like ancient and I'm a baby in comparison. I know y'all be calling me Unk, but relatively speaking, there are people that are older than me, right? um, and I don't know. For some reason, she just like really does not like me. She's constantly like at my throat. I don't know what it is. I don't know why. Um, but it's very it's very annoying, and so I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. She is very. I'm trying to think, like, She has broken my stuff before. She has like unplugged my computer from the router for some reason. Um, she is just very antagonistic towards me. I don't really get why. And this isn't me trying to be like, I'm this perfect saint or whatever, but like, I don't know. I haven't had any complaints since I've moved in here from anybody else. Um, but turns out she's moving into another room in the house. So false alarm. But um yesterday she really pissed me the fuck off, bro. She fucking hmm, she really made me feel some type of way. So somebody's been using my toilet paper. Um, we all have like our own stuff, right? So I was like, hey, very, very like kind of like, hey, I'm on my last roll of toilet paper. Please, can we not use my toilet paper? Because I'm not, you know, it's like a week before I get another pack of it, you know? Um, and I didn't think it was that big of a deal. I didn't think it was that big of a deal, but this woman immediately comes in. She's like, "No one's using your toilet paper roll. You need to stop." Let me pull up the exchange because it really got my goose. She says, "Nobody is using your toilet paper. Besides, I give you an entire roll of toilet paper," which is true. Which is true. And the reason why she did that was because she was the one who used my toilet paper before, and I was like, "Hey, don't use my stuff." Um, so I forgave and forgot. But then she keeps bringing up this toilet paper roll that she so graciously gave me. I said, "Are you monitoring my toilet paper or something?" She goes, "Nope. Nobody has any reason to steal your toilet paper." I was like, "Girl, first of all, I know that's not true because I've gone upstairs. We have two bathrooms. The upstairs bathroom never has any toilet paper." And honestly, at this point, it's not even that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. Like, I said my piece. I was like, "Hey, please stop using my toilet paper." That's it, right? That's it. That's it. You can tell I'm fucking fuming about this shit. Um, Nobody has any reason to steal your toilet paper. It's like, okay, okay. How do you know that? First of all, how do you know that? Um, I said, and yeah, half my roll is gone when I just replaced it. Maybe stop trying to instigate. She goes, "Who's instigating? I have and keep on average 3 rolls in there, and none of it goes missing. I have a photographic brain and always know how much I have. Maybe you're just using more. Besides, how can you complain when I have you a whole roll?" She keeps bringing up this fucking roll, dude. So, in my infinite maturity, in my infinite maturity, listen, I said, "I'm not entertaining this anymore." I said, "I'm not entertaining this anymore." She keeps going. She goes, "I gave you a whole roll. That's pretty petty." What do you mean? I'm simply asking. I'm simply asking. Please, can you not use my toilet paper? It's not that serious. She's getting all bent out of shape about me just having a simple request. Don't use my fucking toilet paper. I said, "Yeah, you used it without asking. You also used my soap without asking. I shrug it off because you replaced it, but now you're holding it over my head. Keep it to yourself." She goes, "I used a couple of squares," which is not true, by the way, "and gave you very graciously a whole roll." Very graciously. She's the patron saint of toilet paper. I love the adverb there. I love graciously. Gracious. Is that an adverb? Graciously? Open the schools. Um I gave you very graciously a whole roll. It's like, what? Okay, do you want a cookie? You want a cookie because you did the right thing? So I said, we are done here. It was a simple request. She goes, because you're blaming other people for your own shit. Hell, you just asked, I might have helped you out with another role, but you started accusing others instead of. That roommate is nasty. It's like, I'm not, it's not, like, yes, I'm accusing, but I feel like I was pretty chill about it. It wasn't like I was being like, stop using my toilet paper. You will rue this day, you know? It's just like, hey, I use a little crying emoji, like trying to be nice, you know. I feel like my tone was fine. Like, hey girl, I don't know who's using my toilet paper, but and she swears, keep it remember her photographic brain, because this is gonna come into play in a minute. Remember how she said she has a photographic brain? I said, it was a polite request. You're out of line. And she goes, no, you are. What are you, 8 years old? No, you are. I just respond, okay. Because at this point, I'm just like, lady, you were like 60 years old. You were like 60 years old, and you just pulled a no you. This girl really pulled a no you. I can't fathom. I can't fathom at her old age. Her old age. Going, no, you are. So I go, okay. This morning, I get a text in the group chat from another roommate who says, I used your toilet paper Monday, I believe. I forgot to bring my own downstairs when I use it. When I get home, I'll give you two of mine. That's on me. I said, no worries. I said, no worries. That's all that needed to, that's all that I needed was just some acknowledgement. Like, hey, my bad. You know? Because listen, I'm not the type of person that holds grudges over like silly little stuff like that. It's not that big of a deal. At the end of the day, it's really not. Um, it was a gentle request, and I love how she claimed with her photographic brain, which is funny because I was talking to the Prisma boys, and Suju was like, "Isn't it photographic memory?" And I was like, "Yeah, you're right. It is photographic memory. Nobody says photographic brain. First of all, that's crazy. Um, photographic brain. Okay, with your photographic brain, it must have gotten something wrong because, in fact, someone did use my toilet paper, which, again, is not that big of a fucking deal. But this woman had to instigate and act like the whole premise of her argument was completely deconstructed by the fact that someone did indeed use this toilet paper. She so fragrantly jumped on my ass. So fragrantly jumped on my ass, saying, nobody use your toilet paper. Nobody has any reason to use your toilet paper. Immediately, the next morning, somebody is like, yeah, I used it, my bad. Which is fine. Which is totally fine. Like, zero issue with it. I'm glad that he owned up to it. We have no problems, you know. I like this guy. He's chill. He's chill. I've not had a single problem with him whatsoever. Um, Same with really all the other roommates. It's just this woman, and it's because she keeps instigating shit. It's stuff like this. You know, you might say, "Oh, Tony, it's not that big of a deal," and no, it's not. But like, this happens so frequently that it's just like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Um, so I was so excited when I saw that like all she had a bunch of boxes packed up. She had all these boxes packed up just to move like 5 feet away. Selective photography. Yeah, for real. It's like maybe monitor your own. And the gag is this is the same woman who is like for whatever reason labels her own toilet paper with her initials in Sharpie, which I can't imagine, I'm not a vagina haver, but I can't imagine that's good for the pH balance. You know? Also the same woman who used my toilet paper with that. And then she wants to act like she's the Virgin Mary, not the Virgin Mary. Mother Teresa giving me a roll of toilet paper because she used mine without asking because she had explosive diarrhea, which that was a whole other saga. Um, like I don't even care anymore. I'm a very chill person. I don't have issues with people most of the time. Um, but it's stuff like this that I'm just like, dude, you're wearing me out. I got so much else to worry about. And this boomer ass woman is acting like she knows everything. She's the all seeing, all knowing God. So I don't know. I just want to say that add this to the list of you can add this to the Sally compilation at this point. Um, because this is like incident number 30 at this point. I think this woman was sent by the devil to torment me. Rubbing in fiberglass, yo. But I still gotta use it. Um, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm too nice for this shit. I'm too nice for this. I feel like I'm being tested to like retaliate, and I'm not that type of person. I don't have an evil bone in my body. Separate role for yourself, or take one for the team. Um, I don't know, bro. At the end of the day, it's not that serious, you know. It was just one of those things where it's like, hey, can we not do this? And then this woman has with her whole chest 10 toes down is like, no, it has a reason to use her toilet paper. Apparently someone did, which is fine. It's fine. I'm not upset about that part. That's not the part that I'm like bent out of shape over. It's the fact that she really wanted me to make it seem like I was being dramatic when all I said was, hey, can we not do this? Can we not use stuff that isn't ours? Because that's a big pet peeve of mine. Always has been. I hate when people use my shit and don't ask. If you ask, most of the time, I'm happy to do it. I'm happy to lend you my stuff because like I get it. But also, I'm struggling. I'm struggling out here, you know? Toilet paper toilet paper ain't cheap, 2-ply, especially because I have to do 2-ply. I have to do 2-ply. It must be 2-ply. Um, so I'm just saying, don't use my stuff. At least ask. But she really is such a treasure. She is 0.5. Is that a thing? Half a ply? Um, no, I recently found out like I think I said this already before, but Ori and I were like talking. I don't remember what we were just talking about toilet paper, and he was like, "I buy like 4-ply." I was like, "4-ply? I didn't even know they sold 4-ply toilet paper. That's ridiculous. 4-ply?" And then apparently it goes all the way up to like 6-ply. Like you get some really thick toilet paper. I feel like 2-ply gets the work done. It gets the job done. I don't need like a fucking like bed sheet wiping my ass. I feel like I need to get a bidet. I think this is my sign. This is my sign to get a bidet. I've heard they're good. I heard they feel good on your gooch. You know? The great thing about being gay is there's no worry about something being gay, you know? Because there's straight guys out there that are like, I don't even wipe my ass because touching my butthole is gay. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? So you're gonna walk around with an itchy ass all day and poke a hole in the water bottle? You're gonna walk around with an itchy ass all day? I don't care how gay it is. I'm getting the fuck in there. Every nook and cranny, every crevasse, and crevasse. Like that's crazy to me. I'm sorry. Walking around with doo doo ass. Mm-mm-mm. Just absolutely a shame. Every every day, millions of straight men walk around with an unclean ass. Come on, man. It's not like you're sticking a finger up there. I went away and had the guns that were like a jet. I felt violated after using them. They cleaned it so well. See, I feel like that's what I need. I feel like, does it tickle though? I don't know. I've never tried it. I don't want to. I've heard you can get those like little attachments, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I do want to get one eventually because everyone that I've heard that has one has like nothing but good things to say about it. Um, I will also say there are people that that swear on those like flushable wipes, and I gotta tell you, they can say the word flushable as many times as they want. They are not flushable. I'm not gonna show it because I want to keep the 3 people that are watching my stream right now, but there is like I forget what it's called. They have like a word for it. And when you have a word for something, it's happened enough times where you need to make a word for it. But there's a specific word for like a wad of flushable wipes, quote unquote flushable wipes. Um, that are that like basically like clog your pipes because they do. um that's it. Friendly warning. I'm looking out for your pipes, bro. I'm looking out for your pipes. Don't use flushable wipes. Or if at least like if you have to use flushable wipes, if you swear by using them, throw them away. Just throw them in the trash can. It's I don't know how they keep getting away with this. I don't know how there's not a lawsuit brewing because they say, oh, they're flushable wipes. They're not a fatberg. Thank you. Yes, 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 yes. A fatberg. Look it up. I'm not gonna show it. Um, but it's pretty gross. It's pretty gross. um, it's like defenestration, right? It's like such a silly word, but it's happened enough. Someone has pushed someone out of a window enough times that they've had to make the word defenestration. which is not what that sounds like, by the way. The fenestration sounds like a sex act, but that's for another story. And while I'm talking about my toilet habits, I will also say, um, I, as a man, this is another thing that apparently is like gay. I don't know. Fabric cleaners look like they're going into Chernobyl. But they're really sending our best. Um, I do remember when I was a kid. I for some reason I had a tendency to flush things down the toilet that shouldn't be flushed down the toilet. I'm talking like toy cars and shit. I remember late one night, my mom knocked on my door and woke me up, took me into the bathroom. Um, and she had like this long, like, toilet, like, I don't even know what they're called, but like you get really deep in there in the pipes. And my mom made a face at me that I have never seen her make before. I was I promise you, from that day I never flushed another thing down the toilet because she was so viscerally, like, you could tell that she was like, there was malice. There was malice in her eyes. Um I never flushed anything other than toilet paper and excrement down the toilet ever again. That really struck the fear of God into me. Um, but no, like, I have for the longest time, I am a sit peer truther. I am a sit pee truther. I believe that I don't understand. Some people say it's better for your body. I don't give a fuck. If I die at 60 because I sat on the toilet to pee, what's up, the Ray show? Um, when I sit on the toilet, I go number one and I go number two. I never stand. The only time that I stand is if I'm in a public restroom because I'm not touching that. Um, and if I am, I'm taking those little like seat protectors. You know the ones that you like. They're like paper something. I don't know. I only sit pee in public urinals when it's packed. You sit in a public urinal. Um, it's just I don't know, because it's just so much better. I have this irrational fear that if I'm like, you have to tug that shit out. I have this irrational fear that I'm gonna like drop my phone in the toilet. Just put toilet paper on it. That's so much work, you know? Why not just, I don't know. That's the one time that I'll stand. But no, I've talked to straight men before that'll be like, that's kind of gay. It's like, well, I am gay, first of all. Not that I think that like has any correlation, but um since when is sitting down to pee gay? Why? Because women do it? Because women sit down to pee? Can I not just do a thing and it just be like normal, you know? Can it not just be like gay? Because I mean, everything else I do is gay, you know? Sometimes I want to just do something that isn't immediately branded as gay. I open my mouth and I'm gay. They know the method. It has to mean something, I guess. I guess so. Listen, I love being gay, but I feel like I'm being hate crimed low key. Like I have to, everything that I do has to be gay. Like that's always what it comes down to. Oh, I eat with a fork, that's gay. Fellas, is it gay to eat with a fork? Because you're putting little cylindrical spears in your mouth. That's pretty gay. That's pretty gay. It's just it's we have reached a point. I'm gender fluid, but I get it. We've reached a point where, you know, must everything be black and white? Must everything be gay or straight? Wiping your ass is gay apparently. I'd rather wipe my ass and not have an itchy asshole. It's gay to use a knife and cook. Gotta get a fat uncooked steak and eat it like a caveman. Yeah, you can't chop that shit up. You gotta eat it whole. Um, I don't know, man. I don't know. Let me just pee. Let me just pee. Not like right now, but let me pee. I sit down, I do my business, and that's it. There's basic hygiene and stuff considered non-masculine or too feminine. Like, just be normal. I know. Let me pee, Drosera. Let me pee clear. I believe Obama once said that. Me when I drink water. Let me pee clear. Let it crust. Ew. My fellow Americans, I am sitting down to pee. I do not stand. I only sit to pee. Now, I will say, there is a method. All right, that's what they do. And pussy too. There is a method because you do have to you have to angle it. Get a hammer and chisel on it. That's some that's some clavicular shit. You do have to you have to lean. You got to do the lean a little bit because if you don't, then it's then it kind of parabolas over in the crevice between the seat and the the toilet rim. This is a very real conundrum for sit peers because if you're not careful, you could aim directly. It's a very small opening, but it is possible and it has happened, and it's just at that point it's just, oh my god, it's traumatic. It's traumatic, especially because most of the time I'm not paying attention, I'm on my phone. It's just a mess. I'm really oversharing on this stream, but I hope you appreciate the hard work that I've put into this presentation. You don't just point it straight down. Well, kind of I don't know, because if you point it too much down, then it kind of blocks it. It kind of blocks you get kind of a, because if you bend it, then it's gonna have a hard time coming out, right? You gotta be sit peeing is hygienic as fuck too. I agree. Because you can go hands free with it if you're skilled. If you're skilled, I mean, you should still wash your hands. This is not me advocating for just do it. That is such an ick for me. That's such an ick for me when I hear a guy in the bathroom. Why not squat? Well, if I squatted, then it would go upward, wouldn't it? If my knees were up, you mean? If I got one of those those squatty potties. I hate saying that. That's moist for me. I hate the term squatty potty. My old roommate had one of those, and I was like, get this shit out of here. This is embarrassing. Because apparently it's supposed to help you poop better. but I hate that it's called that. They really thought that they ate with that. The booster seats of pissing, yeah. Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. Um but yeah, all this because of some damn toilet paper. I bet she feels stupid as fuck right now too after reading that. She really believed with her whole heart that she had photographic brain, as she called it. Turns out it's not very photographic. Um the way I read it and just started laughing because I was like, wow. She looks a fool. She looks a damn fool. Um what else? What else is on the docket? Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. I saw the Love in Deep Space lost like 75% of their earnings this past month, which is crazy. They went from like number 1 to like number 16 on like the top mobile game earners, which is still pretty high, but like they were at number 1. Um all because of this like this Valco situation. They made they made a gamble. They made a gamble and they failed. They failed exponentially. Bring that wolf boy back, bro. I feel bad for all the girly pops that like were so excited for him and then they just like they pulled him out from underneath. For those who don't know, um this game Love in Deep Space, right? I'm sure most of you probably heard of it, but it's like it's one of those like those games mostly for the girly pops. And they have like they have like 5 of these dudes that are very like, you know, it's like boyfriend experience basically, I guess is the best way to put it. Um and they have like different outfits, I think, and you can like it's a gotcha game at the end of the day. But they announced this new boy Valko, right? And he's like got red hair, he's got like wolf ears, and everybody was super excited about him. Um, he was like super like muscular too, which I didn't realize this, but I guess it makes a lot of sense just because of like K-pop. But apparently like, and correct me if I'm wrong, I'm not the most informed, but apparently in like Asian countries, like a guy that's like super masculine, super like muscular, I guess, is considered like gay, right? Which I guess kind of makes sense because of like Bara. Oh, where's Ziphius? Um, because like Bara is really big in like Japan, right? Bara is usually like the stuff that like gay guys in Japan read. My understanding is like yaoi, like the boys love yaoi is more focused towards women, right? It's like the Twinkie men, and then you have like these big muscular dudes, and apparently like that's usually what men, like gay men, are into, right? Listen, I'll take either. I'm an equal opportunity man enjoyer, so I will take whatever I can get. Um, But yeah, I found that very interesting. Apparently, like a lot of like the Chinese fans were like rioting because this was just so unacceptable. This man to have like rippling muscles and shit. It's just interesting when you look at like the cultural differences between like America and somewhere like China. Um it's not something that I really think a lot about because I think so often, especially with this like manosphere crap, right? The claviculars of the world and the Andrew Tates. Like it's all about like looking chiseled and muscular and shit. But apparently that's seen as very gay in other countries. I don't know. I thought that was interesting, but pretty like within a few days, the company that runs Love and Deep Space like pulled him. Like we're not releasing him after all this very public backlash that we've gotten. Which immediately led to like everybody who was excited about him, um, you know, being just like, all right, fuck this, right? Um, and honestly, the thing is, because I've seen this type of like protest before when it comes to like games and stuff, but it's always almost every single time it's like people will say one thing like we're not going to spend money, we're not going to support this anymore, and then like they they do like low key like under the table they still pass the money, they still like play the game. So this is like one of the first times where I've actually seen like very like like the like people protesting this and like it actually being like it like them actually going through with it, um which is interesting. you know I feel like I haven't seen this before, and obviously we'll see. This is just like the first month, so there might be some like you know some rebounding. I don't know. they're if they're I mean, they've said that they're not gonna release him, right? You even have fucking like baby no money like getting in on it. Um which, he's a little bit of a cloud goblin. He's in like I feel like he gets into everything, but um it is crazy. It's crazy to see how many people are just like act like actively standing with it. Um so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if this continues. I mean, at this point, if it keeps going in that direction, you might have an end of service moment. I don't know. I don't think that'll happen. But with the amount of money that they lost last month, it's kind of crazy. Um, so we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Very excited though. Uh, Next month, working my ass off for this new outfit. I know I've been working on it forever, but the goal is to have it on the 16th of next month. Um, to have the circus outfit. Very excited. I feel like the last few days I've gotten a much more cohesive idea of what I want it to look like. The problem with this particular outfit is there's so many inspirations that I have. Um, and this is not like unlike any other outfit. Who did your model? Me. Um, but this one in particular, I feel like I've just had so many ideas, and I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do with it. But I think I have a much more cohesive idea of what it's gonna look like. So very excited, very excited. I gotta churn it out within like a month. So I gotta have it all spick and span. But yeah, like a male Makima from Chainsaw Man. You were not the first person that said that. I've gotten that a few times. Um, I guess functionally I'm kind of similar as well. All right, we're finishing. We're finishing Your Turn to Die today. It's gonna happen. Um, took a few days. I'm ready. I'm ready. Confetti. What did I say? Let's see. Here we go. And then if we have time, which I think we will, because I looked up and there's only like 2 hours left of this. If we finish, we will do some more Minecraft Skyblock. So excited for that. All right, let's get into it, shall we? Let's just jump right into it. Hello? There we go. Okie doke. Here we are. Okay, so I think we're KG right now, right? We're playing as KG. Seems that he is okay. What's the game about? It's, I don't know if you ever heard of like Danganronpa, but it's kind of similar to that. It's like a death game. Or Squid Game, I guess is another one. But a lot more like small scale and more horror-y, I guess. So I think we were catching up with AG, who we thought was dead. We thought he was getting grilled in one of those caskets. KG souffle. But I guess he's fine, unless he's not, and this is like a, I don't know, this is like a visage. I'm not sure. We'll see. But we're playing as KG right now, it seems. Still looking a little woozy, KG. Confirm our situation. What's the situation right now? What's the situation right now? Sarah and the rest got an ID card and headed to the upper floor. Seems the coffin control system worked out. Glad you didn't have to get grilled. No kidding. Very casual. Very casually saying that. Well, that's a relief. So everybody's okay. Just got back from an ad. Oh, did you miss my explanation? Well, about that. I feel like I should, maybe make her Italian. Well, about that. Ramada took a big injury. Mamma mia. And Maple's still running wild on this floor. What? That's are horribly timed on Twitch. Okay, yeah. So basically it's like a death game. There's like 20 people that's been like very much whittled down. I think we're down to like, I don't know, 11 or 12. But every so often there's like a game that they have to play, or like they have to like do like a discussion to figure out who's gonna die, and they're trying to figure out how to like not kill anybody, but that's easier said than done. Impressed you two are okay. Then, well, we weathered it out hiding in the coffins. Huh? But if they'd gotten locked, then we just have Sarah and the gang unlock them for us, right? I see. But we can't hide here forever. Yep. Wanna meet back with the rest? I'm sure they're gonna cry. We gotta hurry up upstairs. Thing is, if Maple comes running after us, everybody would be in danger. Right, so Maple was like this girl who like was out to kill us, basically. Because we pissed her off by taking her like ID card out of her back. She's like a death machine. What are we gonna do? I got an idea. But weren't you Southern in the last one? We turned the power off so Maple can't use the elevator. You mean the breaker in the gallery? But then we'll be stranded. Come on now. We've got this heavy shutter here. We'll be safe, alright? Guessing it's gotta be Sarah and the others who closed it from the control room. That being the case, hey, somebody open up the shutter! Tara waved to give a signal, but nothing happened. Oh, right, because they changed the cameras got changed, didn't they? Is nobody watching? We stuck here? Let's think of another way out. For now, let's think of a way out of here. Yeah, can't stand to just sit still. Let's take a careful look around. Okay, one of the middle coffin is like, all the other ones are like open at a 90-degree angle. Is that like something? I don't know. Coffin Hinako was in. Coffin Ranmaru was in. Coffin Kuramato was in. Mai. Anzu. Ayasaka. I was in. There's writing inside. Reads from left to right. 1, 2, 3, 7, 6, 5, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's too dark to notice this when I was in it. Some writing on the stone monument. Okay. Do you want to read it? Very large shutter blocks the entrance. So, Sarah and the others must have closed these for us. Yep. Thinking as much. Think about it. Mysterious numbers from 1 to 7. I'm gonna think of it. There's 7 coffins too. Should I be clicking them in order? Oh, okay. Whoa. Oh. Keiji, look, the wall moved. Seems like it'll open if we push it. A door? I pushed the wall. So it connected to here. Hooray! We got out! I'd like to go straight to floor 5, but let's go shut off power to the elevator. Alright. Where do we do that? Oh, the gallery. Breaker's on. The power for the elevator. Turn it off! Turn the breaker off. That ought to keep Maple from going upstairs. Should we return to the cemetery? Right, before she finds us. Wait, somebody's coming, hide. Trucker and an Italian who will die first. That's a Good question. I don't know, because I don't think we confirmed that either of these people are okay yet. I don't even know if KG's okay. Technically, even though we're playing as him. This is like a flashback, I think. Oh. Oh, is that Maple? What are we gonna do? I think she's fucking out, dude. Oh. She's acting strange. Yeah, no shit. She's laying on the floor. Watch from a distance. Doesn't look like she can move, but... Oh, okay. Approach her. We approached Maple. Whoa. Hey, G! Kill Taro! Bye! Don't come here! Whoa, 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 whoa. It's alright. Lifted up Maple. Maple was added to your inventory. Hey, KG! See, I won't put a scratch on you. You're kind. Seems like we'll be able to talk peacefully. Oh, what's that? She just stabbed me. I did terrible things to everyone. It's because we stole Randy Jackson's ID card from you, right? I forgot I named him Randy Jackson. Hey, do you really like Randy Jackson that much? Yeah, I loved him on American Idol. Yeah, but I have to kill him. Huh? The obstructors are tasked with killing everyone other than the human survivors. My target was the one in the number 4 coffin, which was Hiyori. So then you're actually on our side? You did injure one of us. Right, I am. But Hiyori put an obstacle in the way. A love program. I was configured to love Hiyori. Configured? You'd like someone like that? That's why I can't kill Hiyori. Look at him. He's so sexy. But if you all can end this love, I could become a weapon to kill Hiyori. I don't know if I trust that. That is my gimmick. What's all this nonsense? Your feelings are being treated like some mechanic. Yeah. But this feeling was a happy one. I will kill him with my love. Far more so than Hiyori anticipated. That's why you went on a rampage? I'm sorry. Oh. There's no time. Hey, stay with us. Killer robot. In the locker room, check the center one on the left side. The center one on the left side, so the second one from the left? The password is 3141. Once you have what's inside, come back here. Thank you. Oh, we'll be back. Let's go to the locker room. We have to find something. To the locker room. 3141. Is that? I know what 143 is. 3141. You, I love I. The middle one. Okay. Kutaro, let's put the password in the locker. Gotcha, leave it to me. Gotten in sync. It's open. Obtained a lantern. Now what could this be? A light? Let's go back and ask Maple. Is there a damn boxing ring on this floor? So every I think every room around here like has to do with one of the participants. Hey, Maple.
Yuri!
Whoa, easy now.
Yuri!
No use. She doesn't notice us. Is she broken? Maple told us to come back once we obtain this lantern. Maybe the lantern helps her? Maybe she wanted to inspect this room? Let's try using the lantern. Oh. The painting changed times? Painting of some scenery. What? This painting looks different. Let's give her a look-see. Can you reach? Can you reach though? Excuse me. I'm gonna jump! Whoa, amazing stuff. Ow, 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 ow. Otaro, you'll open up your wound. Sorry. But there's a switch behind that painting. The wound that I caused because I stabbed you. I'll jump up. Hop! There's the switch. I wonder what that did. And the painting is a switch labeled Secret Locker. Uh-huh. It's a dark passage beyond these lockers. Secret passage. Hey, let's check it out. I want to know what Maple wanted to tell us. This guy's vertical is insane. Yeah, for real. He's got LeBron uppies. Well then, let's head in. Holy shit! A bed illuminated by lights. Huh, wonder if I should take a nap. What the fuck are you talking about? Some kind of switch. Is this the power? Whoa, oh shit. Don't jump scare. Huh? What's the matter? Oh, nothing. Business as usual. Oh, he's got some like he's got some PTSD, bro. The machine with the keyhole by the door. Bleh. I could do it if there was a fingerprint scan. Wow. Yeah, didn't think that would work. Tried putting her finger to it. Big box labeled repaired. Hmm? Open the box. Ah! Yeah! A severed head. It's Randy Jackson's. Nah, just a doll head. The box has got a letter in it. I got jump scared by a fucking picture, bro. A PNG. Let's see. To Master Yuri, forgive the delay. The left eye and surrounding area have been repaired. Once charged, it should function properly. This is some messy handwriting. What's up with this? A spare doll? Let's take it with us. I won't use it for anything weird. Maybe. Maybe we should take this. You serious? Could be useful for something after all. Contained Randy Jackson's head. A drink machine. Hey, want something to drink? It's all hot drinks though. Got hot drinks, huh? I'll have a honey and lemon tea. Kutaro Keiji, you should have some too. Oh, that might not be bad. You like it? Reminds me of, you like it? Reminds me of club time back in high school. Relax just a little bit with the drink machine. My variety of tools. Kinda gets me excited. I'm rock hard right now. Bed illuminated by lights. I wonder if I should take a nap. The lamp gives off a glaring light. Reminds me of the dentist. Okay. Drink machine. Anything in here? No. Alright, what we got? We got his head now. Anything in here? I'm just gonna look around each room and see if there's anything with the light. Oops. We already looked in this one. Maybe she wants his head. Will keeps muttering Hiyori to herself. Hey Maple, here it's Hiyori.
Hiyori's here. I'm glad. Thank you. So you found the lantern.
Maple, tell us what you know. I'm not fixing you. Please tell us whatever info you know.
Okay. I'll tell you about the banquet.
Banquet?
The banquet is the last resort of this sub-game. It's the only way to clear it.
What's that?
It was written on that big gate. When the dead assemble, the banquet shall begin.
Does that have to do with the coffins? Coffins, maybe?
Correct.
What do you mean by that?
What normally goes inside coffins are the dead. And there are 7 coffins in the cemetery.
Why'd you say cemetery like that?
Just felt like it. When there are 7 people in them once more, the banquet will be held. And the government shall be purged. By doing that, even the dumbest can be saved.
How's that work? I mean, we have to kill our partners.
Did you really hear that? You...
What? Haha. If you don't want to go back to being a corpse, then before the game ends, have the one you're paired with take your place. Take my place? Simply make her into a corpse instead. Kill your partner.
Someone to take your place. Oh, you did hear that shit. That's crazy. Your true mission was to create substitutes for yourselves. Killing them just means putting them in your coffin. Hell of a loophole. Anyone will do. Dollar human, dead or alive. Extreme volleyball.
That's all it takes? What in the world? There's never any reason for us to fight with the dummies.
If you clear the game, the collar bombs will stop.
Then what about running out of power? We'd run out of battery, we'd die, right? I look away for 2 seconds and she has a head now. Sometimes that it just be like that. Will they still charge us after we clear it?
Fuck if I know. I don't know. Hiyori might not think of me or you as anything more than gimmicks.
But you see...
Bye! You'll just stop. Your body will remain. There's a possibility you can be brought back.
There is just no way, right? Who's going to bring us back? There is no way Asunaro would show us sympathy. They intended to dispose of us from the start. They had just been enjoying watching as we struggle helplessly. We'll bring you back. Ugh. I don't know how yet, but we ain't gonna abandon you, not a chance. I want that sweet Italian, you know.
You Taro! I'm sorry for stabbing you.
We're allies. We're allies after all. Oh, well said.
It's okay. You have allies, don't be scared. How nice seeing you 3. I feel like I...
Maple! Hey, Maple!
I'm still here.
Dang it. Did she die? Bring her back. Her body's still here too. There's still the possibility. Somebody fell to the floor. Obtained a small key. Was a maple holding this? I wonder if that's in the secret room. Looks like we can use the key Maple had. Alright, it unlocked it. Darkness fills the area beyond the door. That's Sapphilin? I see a person's silhouette. Who is there? Oh no. You, if it ain't Sapphilin. Sorry, I turned Italian for a sec. I'm not your enemy this time. Please don't hit me. What's your top 3 games, like, of all time? Legends of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Dragon Quest Builders 2. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. Sapphilin, my goat. I still don't know how I feel about her. She seems like she might be on our side, but I don't know. Please don't hit me. I won't. Just gonna ask a few questions. What the fuck was that? What do you want from me? It's on guard. Loosen the mood. It's alright. We aren't gonna do a thing. You're so suspicious. I get that a lot. I'm a cab. I was just asked to do a maintenance by someone, that's all. Randy Jackson, I bet. Randy Jackson. So that's what you call him. That's stupid. Maintenance for this machine in the center? I won't tell you. I won't show respect to the enemy. Bingo. How dubious. Let's check this machine out. It looks like a big deal, though. Kind of. I don't know. Not really. It looks like something that goes up your booty hole. Large machine in the center. What's this? It's like a capsule. It's like a thing that goes up at your butt. Doesn't budge when I touch it. That's a sign of a good one. You don't want it to come out. Confusing machine. It's a printer. Naturally, I have no clue how to work this. Just touch stuff. Okay, let's try pressing this. Ooh. Oh. Some wild stuff happening here. Please stop it. And tell us about it already. Understood. Please watch. It's called a printer. Whoa. Oh shit. The hell's this? There's a headless. There's a headless Randy Jackson inside. A doll body? That's right. He was in my room. Is that room connected to this one? Could this machine be the machine that birthed us? Yes, it's called the AI Seaver. AI Seaver? Stupid ass name. Well, so is Randy Jackson. You just put a doll inside and select an AI. Wait about 3 minutes, it'll ding and it's done. It uses 3 whole data centers. Ah, like a microwave. Sounds like a microwave. It's nothing like a microwave! That's not funny. What are our lives? Are they that trivial? Hey, Saphlin, why were you doing maintenance on this? Because I heard it will be used in the banquet. I suppose you intend to go through with that terrifying thing. Terrifying? But, please be at ease. I don't have the doll's head or the ID card, so I can't do any more than this. So please don't... wait. Sorry, wrong voice. I don't have... So please don't bully me. The Italian voice is overtaking my body. Well, we know where the head is. We go grab it?
Kyutaro, you look pained. Are you injured?
I'm alright.
I can examine you.
Go on, get checked. Go ahead and have her examine you, Kyutaro. Alright, sorry, but I'll stay here and get treated for a little while. Honestly, it's been pretty rough. Don't go overboard with acting tough.
Leave it to us. You rest up, Kyutaro.
We're gonna need that head. Mabel holds Randy Jackson's head unmoving, her face frozen in a happy expression. She might get mad though. Obtained Randy Jackson's head. Sorry, Maple.
Are you sure? I feel kind of bad.
Randy Jackson's an evil man. He's not a good fit for Maple.
Well, okay.
Come on, let's go back. You're worried about Kyutaro, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. If he's ogling her, I'll never stand for it.
That's her concern. Oh man, she wants Kyutaro even though she stabbed him. I guess love is complicated. It's a dark passage beyond the lockers. There we go. Kind of cutting off my ears a little bit. Darkness imprisoning me, all that I see. Uh-oh. Huh? Kyutaro and Saphlin aren't here.
Where'd you go, Kyutaro?
Are they in the back? The torso of a doll Randy Jackson inside the AI Seaver. What to do? I guess attach the head. Will this do?
I suppose it won't move, huh?
That's just a doll.
But what does this have to do with the banquet?
Their ship is cute though. Yeah, if you look aside from the fact that she stabbed him in the back, I guess so. My guess is to fill the 7 coffins. The coffin Randy Jackson was in can't be left empty either.
Oh, so this doll will be his substitute.
That's right, but maybe even without this thing, we can have somebody substitute.
What are you doing? So you all really intend to do the banquet?
Eh?
I mean, using the banquet the only way we can clear the game with everyone alive. It's nothing so kind. It's the most awful game. You'll be killed. Someone will absolutely...
No way. That's not what we heard. Maple said.
At any rate, who the fuck is Maple? At any rate, don't get in the coffins.
Is there any other way, Saphlin?
Well...
If we do nothing, the dummy's collars will explode. If it helps the odds of saving them even a little, we gotta do it.
Shit! In that case, please at least do this. Whip and nay-nay. As much as possible, try to keep it a secret who's in the coffins. The surveillance system is disabled currently. Now is your chance. Even obscuring just one person will help.
That's a tough request. Let's use the Randy Jackson doll. How about this then? We put the Jesus. Look at me with those big old eyes. We put the Randy Jackson doll in the coffin. And I'll hide in a room somewhere. Then Randy Jackson won't be able to see me anywhere, so he'll think Keiji's inside, right? I see. A deceptive maneuver. How interesting. But, there's one more thing you need. It's... chicken strip. I see. Yes, I imagine it'll be different. No worries, I can arrange for that. Really? Yep. Now, let's assemble everything we need. We give the Randy Jackson doll a personality with the AI Seaver. We'll have a perfect substitute ready to go. Our deception plan should work. To put your savings on roulette, you pick in red, black, or green. What is green? Is that a thing? Probably red, since I'm red. There's one other important thing. That doll head is out of battery. It's gotta have power too. Talk about short-lived celebration. One space on the wheel. Oh. What if you use the charger on floor 5? For real? You got one of those? Oh, but we already... well, I guess we didn't deplete it. Alright, I'm sure the others will bring us the ID card. We getting a sew doll? Guess so. To do whatever we want with. Plus odds what makes the game unfair, benefiting the casino. Right. It's like a 1 out of 36 chance or something, right? So we could just use this head. Let's do it. There's no more celebration to suspect everything. It's scary, but I've never felt such optimism. Hope sure is important. Please be careful. If you need treatment, come back here. Hey, Keiji. Sorry, but could you drop by the cemetery? Well, alright. Cemetery. The cemetery. The seam to ride. Because if there was no green, it would be 50-50. But that one space messes with the odds. Gotcha. Let me sit myself down for a sec. What's wrong? My arthritis! Keiji, about our plan from earlier. Right, the deception using Randy Jackson's doll. To fool the enemy, first deceive your allies. Keiji, could we make it seem like you got executed in the coffin? What are you saying, Kyutaro? How will we do it? What's this plan look like, Kyutaro? You too, Keiji. It's simple, I tell you. We put the dolls lying here in coffins and wait till the execution device starts. I shoot you in the head. But how's that deceiving? Well, I didn't get that far yet. Keiji, you'll go up above and charge the head. When you come back, use the AI Saber to make another Randy Jackson. Then just swap what's inside the coffins and you can vanish, Keiji. Stop it. I'd feel bad for Sarah and everyone. Yeah, they just open up the lid, right? That's obviously not what I mean. We'll make something happen for the lid. What? Keiji, now would be a good time to use that lantern you got. Oh, what's this? You see it? They changed color. Which material's gonna let us pull a trick? Did he hear something from Safalin? But even if we lock the lead, how do you intend to get to the upper floor without anyone noticing? I got a plan. A way to send Keiji to the upper floor alone. And by the upper floor, I mean heaven. Kyutaro. I want to meet the others. Wish I could see the others soon. You can meet him when this is all over. He's got no intentions of giving this up. Okie dokie, I'll bite. Fine, I'll do it too. Once we pulled it off, we'll have to give everyone an apology. Alright, once you're ready, give me a holler. I'll give you the detailed plan then. Tell me when you're ready. So hey, Kyutaro, want to talk about your lost memories? Good. Memories? Yep, just a bit of counseling. Guess you'd be one for police questioning, eh? But, well, guess it's as good a time as any. Let's give it one last go. I was afraid, you know, maybe taking a serious look would dig up some outrageous memory. Just might. Well, who knows what's gonna happen? But you helped me through it, KG. Alright. We'll spot the difference. The memory I'm wondering about is when I was in the hospital. We really don't know that much about Kyutaro when I think about it, other than the fact that he was baseball boy, and also he grew up in a orphanage, right? I told you when we met that I got injured and couldn't play baseball for a while, right? Never really looked back on that time thinking it was in the past. But it's a real unclear memory. It just feels like there's more to it. Alright? I'll try to have him remember. Sure enough. It's nurse. Maybe this? Do you remember this person some more? Yeah, I think that lady was... No, hold on. It was a man. He was a fair bit taller than that. And also, his face, that's right. He had the same face as Randy Jackson. That ain't possible. You're telling me I met Randy Jackson there? Stay calm. You sure of that? Yeah, now that I think about it, it's gotta be. I met Randy Jackson and talked with him. It was like we discussed my retirement. You were able to open up to him? You got it. Retirement? Was his leg injury that serious? Oh, the curtain. Hold back curtain. Maybe this? You remember this part some more? The curtain? You just take interest in the weirdest places, huh? Nothing of interest there? Nah, wait. There was. I think the curtain was half closed so that you couldn't see from the other room. That room had kids in it, see? They were baseball lovers. And deep enough to even know about me. Children, athletes are like superheroes. That's right. You understand, don't you? I couldn't let those sick kids in the hospital see me like that. You didn't want them to see their hero discouraged. TV wasn't on. You got it. The TV. Yeah, I got an idea about that. I was watching Mean Girls. It's a little embarrassing, but I couldn't watch TV no more. Huh? Why's that? When I turned on the TV, the television, like it or not, there'd be news programs going, and I'd catch sight of some baseball news. It wasn't TV you couldn't watch, but baseball? I'm heartless, I swear. Can't even cheer for my teammates. Watching baseball, it was pure suffering. I get how you feel. Bet you can't watch detective shows no more either. Sure, guess we'll say that. I do kind of like Dateline, though. Around that time, I was thinking about death a lot more than baseball. Love, Death, and Baseball. That's my favorite show. I think it was Love, Death, and Robots. Nope, pretty sure it was baseball. Gyutaro. Don't go telling nobody. Oh, he's in a wheelchair. I mean, that makes sense. Do you remember this part some more? Yep, it was a wooden chair. Come to think, though, that can't be it. It was comfier than that. Comfier? That's right, because it was a wheelchair. I completely forgot a leg injury was worse than I thought. Seems like it takes some time to treat. Yeah, a fatally long time for a second-string player itching to get back into pro baseball. He must have been feeling awfully impatient. There are two frames. Right. That, huh? Think I might have remembered something. That ornament. Actually, I threw it out. It was a gift from a supporter, but it's painful to leave it out. Can't hide nothing from you, can I? You got it in one. Wanted anything to do with baseball out of sight. So I tossed it. And just pretended I'd forgotten. Then and now, I'm a weak person. Only a strong person can admit they're weak. Not seeing anything else. Oh, did he have like something on his face? Can you remember your own face some more? Now that's a weird question. Pretty introspective, but let's see. Come to think, something was different. What was it? Back then I had bandages. There were bandages wrapped around my head. That ain't right. Was it not just my leg that got injured? Is your head injured too? My eyes. I lost nearly all my eyesight then. Huh? What's going on here? That's true, why can I see now? Have your treatment or surgeries went well? Why have I got no memory of that? They were erased, that's quite a mystery. Want to remember quick. Everything. Still something? But what? What could it be? Beep, bloop, doo, doo, doo. I don't see anything. I mean, nothing that we haven't already pointed out. Oh wait. Is the bed different here? It's like bigger than this one. The bed, I think it's pretty normal. Yeah, wait, misremembering a little. I then lower the height of the bed. I'm so big I was risking falling off. Truly a giant. It ain't a laughing matter. A leg injury worsens, that's deadly for a player's career. Couldn't let the guys at the orphanage hear that I retired because I fell out of bed. Could be a funny headline. KJ, you gonna take this serious here or what? But nothing like what happened. You were discharged from the hospital just fine, right? Kitaro? Yeah, should be. I don't think so. I remember it. The whole thing. The whole kit and caboodle. My real memory looked like this. Took a major injury that threatened my career. If I got it during practice, that'd be one thing. But it was a careless, unrelated incident. Stuck in a hospital room, I worried day after day. Then that nurse came along. Should I just die? I got no value left. Be better off dying, I tell you. It's alright. You'll be back on the field soon. How long is that gonna take? Days? Months? Days? Months? No, a year? How can I play baseball with these legs and these eyes? I apologize. Sorry, but just quit trying to console me. There's a way. Okay. Do you know the Asunara vow? You sign your name on a certain form, you can have any one wish granted. I ain't gonna believe some silly pop dream. Well, that's just the official story. Rumor has it you can be given experimental illegal treatments. But if you're just going to die otherwise, what do you think? In truth, I have one of those forms here. I'll leave it for you, Mr. Kyutaro. A silly pop dream. Ain't my life always been chasing dreams? So that's how it happened. Yeah, that makes sense. He was so desperate to get back to baseball that he signed his life away. My eyes, my legs, I didn't get them through, but bored means. They were compensation for signing that form. This was Kyutaro's erased memory. Damn it. What kind of athlete am I? I mean, I'm sure there are a lot of athletes that have done a lot worse. So, I don't know. Don't get too hard on yourself, King. I never really believed in playing fair from the start, did I? How's your wound? Does it hurt? Don't sweat it, I'm alright.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Alright, let's do it. Kyutaro, I'm here. And so me and Miles support Keiji from the lower floor here. Okay. I'll go to the upper floor and charge up Randy Jackson's head. Time to start. Don't you dare get seen, Keiji. Now then, I need to get to the elevator. I just teleport there? I'm at the elevator. The elevator has completely stopped working. Keiji will turn on the power to the elevator. When we do, the people on the upper floor will surely come down, so... At the same time, you'll go up in the other elevator so you can pass them right by. A near-miss plan. Hope it works out. Anyway, I'll wait here for now. Kyutaro and Maya can decide the timing. Taking a while. Still nothing. Can't exactly leave this spot, though. Huh? That sound. Uh-oh.
Go, 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 go.
The elevator seems to be working. It's back up. Let's get on. I'll wait here for a little. The other elevator started up. Wait it out. Wonder who's on it.
Get out quickly. We must not spare him a second.
Good, they've already come down. Button. Press the button and the elevator started moving. Nobody knows I'm here, right? I'll search for the charging room without letting anyone see me. I think it was in here, right? Oh, it's our boy! Ramada isn't moving at all. Am I too late? Oh, wait. You look like you're seeing a corpse. You're alive? And whose fault do you think it is I'm like this? Thank you. Thank you. I was able to get out of that coffin safely. Good. So, like, why are you all by yourself? What about Mai? You've seen her? She's safe. She's down below. Oh yeah? I guess we'll meet up. Where's everybody else? They all headed down. It's just me here. Of course, I might be at my limit soon. It's Kuramada? Then tell him about the banquet. Explain the banquet to Kuramada. You serious with that? Sure am. Well, ain't that perfect? Thought we'd just be wiped out in the end anyhow. And save even a single one. Gotta take that bet. Gotten kind. Gotten pretty kind, huh? Oh, shut up. Oh, whatever. I'm feeling good. I'll tell you this, too. If a floor master beats their doppelganger, they die. Huh? What's up? Nothing. Be grateful. Because that was info only I had. This isn't good. I can't tell him about Randy Jackson's head. What's this? Papers scattered all around. Try not to step on these. Read them! Transceiver on the table. Strange machine in the middle of the room. I don't suppose this is... That's a charger. Huh? Think it's so huge. Only has enough for one full charge. One full charge? Why does he know that? Don't tell me. You used it? Yeah. Fuck! Only half, though. Okay. Cool. What? What? You think I'd hoard it all for myself? Shit. So there's still half. It's a big charger in the middle of the room. Do I on the head? Draw suspicion if I asked him how to use the charger directly. Instructions. Well, now aren't these in the charger instruction manual? Big charger in the middle of the room. Got the instructions. Should be able to hook it up, but I'm sure Kuramada will see. Well, it's not like he's going anywhere. No choice. Connected Randy Jackson's head to the charger. Huh? Hey, that Randy Jackson's head? Did you kill him? Wrong. It is a doll head, and... Don't screw with me! Then why are you spending precious battery on that thing? Calm down, I'll explain. You're gonna use the AI Seeker, the machine that birthed you guys, to create another Randy Jackson. What? That doesn't make any damn sense! Armada crawls closer. You make another damn Randy Jackson. Ain't that making a doppelganger? Armada crawls closer. What should I do? You're trying to kill Randy Jackson, aren't you? Did we save you? Even my wounds are because of you. And yet you're gonna forsake us? What, you like Randy Jackson? Oh, I guess if we kill Randy Jackson, we kill them too. No, this is just for the banquet. I know. That's gotta be a lie. Listen to me. Stop that right now. Quit it. Get away. You traitor! Whoa. KG. You gonna kill me again? It's wrong. Oh, it's not. You can't save anyone. All that matters to you is yourself. Don't touch me. Murderer. Said don't touch me. Did I kill him? Please, KG, don't forsake them. Please. I wouldn't forsake anyone. Is he dead? I was lying on the ground. I charged it. I just have to get back to the lower floor. Down. This plan is all so no one sees me. Testing, testing. Can you hear me? Huh? It's your friendly policeman on the air. How's everybody doing? What? Oh, so this wasn't him. Would love to explain everything, but unfortunately there's no time. You can hear my voice. I've got a request for you. Bring the ID card to the classroom. I need Sarah to do it and for her to come alone. Counting on you. What the hell was that? That was my voice. Damn it, what do I do? Save, for one. Nobody here. What in the world's going on? Just watch out above, careful when you're alone. Dubious consent form on the blackboard. Reads, I agree to devote myself to Asunaro for granting my wish. Well, didn't we find him behind the desk? Or the charging room. So, you really were alive. How do you feel, Keiji? Wait, what? Ranmaru? Did you make that broadcast? Yep, found a nice voice changer function. You got some business with me? I might. Hand over Randy Jackson's head. Oh shit. Not seeing where you're going with this. I heard it all over the transceiver. You killed Kuramata, Keiji. Didn't kill him. I trusted you. Sarah, too. She trusted you the most. Look at you with scrutiny. But look at you with scrutiny and it's clear. Huh? Keiji, you're with Asunaro, aren't you? Oh shit. What's this now? What's this all of a sudden, Ranmaru? Sarah, she signed the consent form. Huh? She's brought here by someone's wish. Put into a desperate situation for someone's sake. And at last she signed the invitation. Keiji. Are you the one who brought Sarah here? Why me? Why would it be me? And Maru, this is just jealousy. You just want to be the closest to her, the one who protects her, isn't that right? No! I don't matter in this. I mean, that might be part of it, but I just want to help Sarah. Can't be that person. Not you as a doll or me as a murderer. Huh? Of course I know that. Come on, hand over Randy Jackson's head. Wait, somebody's coming. Hide. Keiji? There's no one here. Sarah, come here. Are you planning? Ranmaru held out his left hand. Oh, he's using his Steam function. What's this? Keiji, are you there? Don't come here, Sarah. Voice, it's you, isn't it, Keiji? Stay away. Are you the one who called for me? Listen to me. You survived. If you survived, then why? Don't come over here, Sarah! What? Sarah! Stay with us, Sarah! Sarah! Whoa. Time to lock you away. Oh shit, is Ranmaru... I don't know what's going on. Where am I? You okay? You okay? You came too, Sarah. Eh? Kyutaro? You're safe. I'm so ow. Ow. Hey, don't overdo it getting up.
How energetic for having been passed out. Here, big sis Sarah. You want a watermelon?
I see. I lost consciousness from some kind of electric shock, so we're back to present.
Thank goodness. You hadn't regained consciousness.
Kana. That's right. Where's the ID card? I don't see it anywhere. Nothing we can do about it. Since when were you Italian?
Don't sweat the details.
But still, you got to meet back up with Kyutaro, so don't be sad. Right? Where's Keiji?
He wasn't anywhere, meow.
What?
Unfortunately, we just found you alone, collapsed in the classroom.
Oh boy.
Now do not be saddened, Sarah Cheetoween. We do have good news. There's going to be a 4th Sonic movie.
I already knew that.
Well, shit. The Banquet. There is a way by which we may clear this game and survive alongside the dummies.
The Banquet?
Muscle Gorilla knows all about it, Wolf.
Yeah, which is why I want to gather everybody. Ranmaru said he'd bring everybody here, but...
So this is where you are. Rise and shine, Sarah-senpai. Hurry up and get on with this explanation.
You ain't with Ranmaru?
And also, I haven't seen Kuramada anywhere.
Did he finally die?
What's that reaction for? It's just a joke. Hold on. Has nobody gone to check on him? I'm sure he's fine. I mean, he's charging up.
Ain't it obvious? Oh my god, he's okay. I'm more stubborn than that.
Thank goodness. You seriously worried us.
Huh, some reception I'm getting.
Now all but Ranmaru Kageyama and Keiji Shinogi have assembled.
Keiji, huh? Wonder where it could be. Nothing for it. Let's get the banquet ready ahead of him. Everybody assemble in the cemetery. What's going on with Ranmaru? I mean, I guess there's some confusion between everybody about, like, what's supposed to, like, I don't know. It seems like nobody seems to know the full story. Like, we know the full story. Well, at least what's been given to us, but everybody else only knows, like, fragments and pieces of it. So Ranmaru probably thinks that Keiji is trying to deceive us, right? Because if they kill Green Twink, Randy Jackson, then a lot of the dolls think that they'll also die, because they did say that, but I guess there's some loophole, right? This banquet. Alright, everybody prepared? Should wait for the others. Still feel like we should find Ranmaru and Keiji first. There's no time. Randy Jackson is repairing Maple right now. If we don't hurry, he'll finish and... Oh, I finished ages ago. Glad I made it in time. Randy Jackson, how stubborn can a guy be? Very. As if that's anything new. It's true. Since years ago, he's... Ah, I'm glad you finally remembered. All of the devotion I've put forth. The effort I gave to grant your wishes. I created for Alice an opportunity to kill me. I gave Kutaro a body that could keep playing the sport he so loves. And to this day, Jin, your mother is healthy and looking after you, just as you wished. What a happy bunch.
What about us is happy? We were all tricked by your offers. You took advantage of our feelings for others, our pained emotions. And you stole our happiness, our lives, our futures. Anna wished for her sister's happiness.
Yeah, now she's dead. I don't know if that's very happy. I see. Which is why you said you wanted your sister's wish granted. Do you know what she answered?
Eh?
What's that smile mean? Don't need to hear it. You don't need to hear it. Oh, really? Then I guess I'll never tell you.
Wait.
Which is it?
I want to know. What did sister answer?
Such a good big sister. She said, I want Kana to meet her real family. Whoa. Who's her real family?
That wish.
Of course, I granted that too, didn't I? Reunited you with someone much like you. Kind, weak, and cowardly. Your big brother by blood. Yo. Yo. That's crazy. I wonder if So knew. That's crazy. Dude, that's what I mean. I had a sneaking suspicion because they did. This is not the first time that they mentioned that they like that whole like her family and whatnot. But damn, dude. I wonder. Yeah, that's sad. I definitely have come around on So. I mean, I still think he's a little bit of a. He's kind of crazy, but maybe that wasn't necessarily his fault. Damn, dude. I wonder if he knew that they were related and that's why he was so, like, protective of her.
Yeah.
No way. So was Kana's... That means Kana lost not just her sister, but her brother, too?
I thought as much. As much of a liar as Sol was, he was my liar. His affection wasn't a lie. He always protected Kana when she couldn't do anything. No, even now, when she's about to give in, she sees them. Kind hallucinations of her sister and So.
Well, I guess that's a nice way of putting it.
Kana's got some real problems, but they're kind problems.
Hallucinations?
Kana is weak. Surely she shouldn't be looking at them. But Kana is driven by her determination and also the bucket on her head.
Is that why she has a bucket on her head? Is she simulating Beanie? She's got like the hairpins, the like screw hairpins that her sister has.
Surely she shouldn't be looking at them. She should stand firm on her feet, but these ones are white instead of red, and they don't have scary eyes, so I guess they're okay. Look forward, treat everyone as precious, so that the two of them can disappear in peace. So that she can say, I'm alright, so I can't give in. I'll never lose to someone like you.
Worthless. Why won't you all entertain me? I want everyone break down properly. These days sure are complex.
Boys.
Just then, something flew in from outside the cemetery. Ugh. Ranmaru? He's getting worthless ideas too. Ray Jackson took the ID card from Ranmaru. Give it back!
What were you doing with that ID card?
Why? Because he's the villain who knocked down Miss Sarah. Ranmaru betrayed you all. That's wrong. Sarah. Damn it. Can't be anything after all. I at least wanted to be Sarah's salvation. Thought if I put the Joe AI in me... Huh? That's why you were using the AI Seeber? How hilarious. To give up even your own consciousness for her. I don't want Joe, I want you, Ranmaru. Brady Jackson. Yes, I'm tired of talking now. Come on in. Maple has been reborn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
Run away. Run away, everyone.
Whoa. What's even going on here?
I stuffed some powerful AIs into her. She may look hideous, but I think it's what's on the inside that counts. I'm gonna slaughter all you bastards together.
My, so you're my prey. That's their cue to start running. Yeah. Help me. Guys, Hiyori. Now go, Maple. Run wild till your battery gives out. Battery?
We're fighting this? That's totally not even Maple anymore.
Listen, at this point, our only option is to run her battery down. Find a way to make her do things that consume a lot of power.
Okay.
The angry AI started up.
No mercy for you bastards! I'll kill you, you're dead!
It's giving you guys a serious glare. The strong hatred of humans can stimulate that somehow. Yeesh. Creepy. And stimulate his hatred for humans?
Kinda will try persuading them to not be violent.
Take the plunge. Let's win them over. We'll offer them an invitation.
It's simple. We need only provoke them.
That could work.
I'll splash them with some water I found earlier, meow. They're the same as us. Maybe we can come to an understanding. If we're timid, they'll kill us. Let's be intimidating to make them scared instead.
And use my fist to wreck at least one of those monitors.
Got a weapon. I've got the weapon. I'll try throwing these to attack. The mood's so tense. Let's loosen it up with some jokes.
I wonder if we can apologize to end this all peaceably. Peaceably? That a word? I think let's provoke him. Select a target to use provocation on. Ranger?
Bastard, you getting cocky? I'll kill you, I'll bludgeon that damn look off your face.
The angry AI responded strongly, consuming energy.
It's effective. Now I should prepare to run.
Sneering AI started up. Oh my, I see Miss Now isn't here. Did you all kill her? Ugh. Don't let him bewilder you, Kyutaro. I get that, but he has a deceptive personality. Can't go against him carelessly. A deceptive personality. Maybe some jokes? Intimidating? Understanding? Splash them? Provoke them? I'm guessing it's not going to be that one because we just did that one. Win them over. Persuade them to not be violent. Let's try joking. What to do a funny joke? Thank you for your amusement. As thanks, I will end your pitiful life. You got any other kind of thanks? Sorrowful AI started up. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Can't do anything but hurt you.
Maple, be strong. You don't want to do this, right? Maple attacked Mai. Maple. Mai just barely avoided the attack. Maple doesn't like fighting, but she can't defy Randy Jackson's orders. Persuade them? Well, I don't think she can be persuaded. Invitation? Try intimidating them to make them scared? I'm sorry.
I don't want to do this either.
She's crying as she approaches us. There's nothing we can do. I stood back up. Frightened AI started up. Everyone, please stop. I don't want to die. Big shit, share it. Can we shave that guy, meow? I'm running on the same battery. I don't see any way we can. Maybe an invitation? Then is there a way we can be saved? Tell me. I mean... Angry AI started up. Hey, hurry up and die already. Maple attacked Hayasaka. Stay away! It's always him. Hayasaka is running around wildly. He's like flailing his arms. Good job, Meow. Keep running just like that, Wolf. Okay, maybe Ranmaru can understand? Because they're both dolls? I don't know. I don't think this will work, but we'll see. Have humans keep us like pets like you bastards? You disgust me. Die! It's keeping us like pets. Damn it. Ayasaka came back. Sneering AI started up. Ha ha ha. Looks to be sizing us up. I don't know about him. Splash them with some water? I don't know if, like, being... I guess. Let's try it. You mustn't stop that! Serves you right. Sorrowful AI started up.
Can't betray Hillary.
Maple swung her arm around fiercely. We can't approach such a thing. Maple's swinging left hand hit her right hand.
On my hand.
I can't watch this. Damn it. I can. Splash with some cold water. I don't love that it was white.
Stop, Jim.
Water went inside the body, consuming energy. I had no other choice, meow. Frightened AI started up. Please, Hillary, stop this already. No, show me your cool side, Shin. Ugh, Hillary.
So cruel. He clearly doesn't want this.
Invitation? Understanding? I mean, if we understand each other, we know the answer already, right? What can we do except fight? This guy's clever. Y'all bastards are going straight to hell. Maple attacked Sarah with her weapon. Dodge right? Gotta dodge it. Managed to dodge the attack. Can't control this fairy. Maple fell over and the weapon broke off. So annoying. Why can't move right? Wanna kill. Careful now. They still got a weapon. Maybe use our weapon.
Yeah!
What's up, Mr. Hiker? Bastard, stop!
I've already made up my mind.
Bears are watching things unfold. An invitation?
You think of me as an ally? But I can't. I'll hurt all of you. I can't control my movements.
Just woke up and currently having a coffee? Hell yeah. Sorrowful AI responded strongly, consuming energy.
Gah,
we gotta save her somehow. Sorrowful AI started up.
It's no use. I can't control it. Please run.
Hey, she's acting erratically. If we don't finish this here, it could be bad. Did we try using a joke on her?
I'm sorry, Audra. I can't laugh right now.
Guess that figures.
Pardon me.
Uh-oh. What?
No, my body won't listen to me.
Oh. Even if I rushed fixing her, this is just terrible. Time to scrap this piece of junk. Are you fine with that, Maple?
I'm fine with it. No way.
Ma.
I still have a promise to.
Now, Maple, don't do that. She'll just end up like Kuramata that way. Have to finish her off. Stop, Randy Jackson.
Kyutaro. I'm sorry.
Damn it. Ma! Good for you, you did the job right. No. What'd you like as a reward, Maple?
I don't need one. Hey, Hiyori.
Did someone die? Yeah.
Shall we die together?
Huh?
Let's die, Hiyori.
You die by yourself. I'm good. Good. Hey, Jackson. Like apologizing now? For what? What's that? You trembling? Made the mistake of thinking there was no way she'd resist. She's gonna kill you. Ain't nobody gonna help. Fine with that, dummies? If I die, your callers will... I'm the one who should be pissed. Go apologize to Mai in the afterlife. Ugh. There's nothing left to be done. We just have to watch it end. I'm gonna... Let's see. Let's try that again. Because I think we might be able to avoid that. So the first thing I did, I provoked Ranger, right? Minecraft world, I found a total of 3 pink sheep. Unfortunately, one died to a creeper. Damn. This one I don't know. He's a deceptive personality. We can't go against him carelessly. What does that mean, though? Maybe crack a joke? Actually quite pissed at the time the creeper killed it. He just died before I could take a picture. Oh. Did that work? I mean, he did consume power. Sorrowful AI started up. Maple doesn't like fighting, but she can't defy Randy Jackson's orders. So maybe we should make her attack. Maybe intimidate her? Persuading? Understanding? If we do the same thing with Alice, will it still work? Ah, yeah, okay. Won't fall for the same thing twice, dumbass. I'm trying to test things that work, because really it seems like we've only found a little bit. Excuse me. I gotta figure out what's gonna work on him, because I already saved with this one. Splash. I mean, the splashing with the water definitely seems to do something, but is that the only thing that'll help? Invitation? Oh, an invitation. If you come over to my side, then perhaps I might think about it. Can't get along with this guy. Maybe persuade? I don't know. I don't think it's gonna work because she's already she's set in her conviction, right? Let's try it.
Connor, you're right. I need to stop this. But he already.
Oh my god, it worked. Let's just try we'll try the punching in the water. 'Cause those I think worked. Nope. Dodge right. Maybe try apologizing. I think we broke the two leftmost ones. Nice. Damn, I think we got a little closer. Alright. This is the one. This is the one. Okay, so we splash the water. Splash the water. See ya. Splash the water. And then we persuade them. Did we persuade Maple? I don't know what to do with Shin. I just punch him? I'll punch him. Angry AI. Intimidate So's AI? Okay. See, I don't know if I have to do it on the turn that they... I don't know. Go with this. Eek, that's scary, I can't do this. Let me go, someone save me from this. Nice. Nice suggestion.
It went well, but I don't feel good about it.
Looks to be sizing us up. Didn't I pour water on you? Alright, I guess it didn't turn him off. Use the weapon. Alright, alright. I think we're close. Let's save. Understanding. Invitation. Think of me as an...
You'd like a major ally, but I can't hurt him.
Okay, that was good. I don't know. Hopefully it just uses up energy in this last turn, and then it'll be good. Oh, come on. I don't know if I do it a second time, I don't know if that's gonna work. Loosen up with some jokes. Did I just do this? Shit. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have anything else, I don't think. Invitation on Frightened AI. Oh. Wait, I think she's out of she's out of power. Oh, I think it worked. I think it worked.
Please release me.
Maple loved you. What the hell?
Thank you, everyone. I've woken up. Hey, Hiyori. Shall we die together?
Huh?
Let's die, Hiyori.
You die by yourself. I'm good. Jackson. Maple is serious. Surprised. What's that? You trembling? Made the mistake of thinking there was no way she'd resist. She's gonna kill you. Ain't nobody gonna help. Fine with that, dummies? If I die, your callers will... What do you expect from us? Can't stop her anyhow. There's nothing left to be done. Just have to watch it end.
Hiyori, accept it already.
Stop this, Maple.
Goodbye.
Love you, Maple. He's lying. It's a lie. Maple!
I know Hiyori is lying.
No, I'm not. I really love you, Maple. Be fooled. He hates you.
I won't believe you, Hiyori. Together. No, my body's...
Ooh. Oh, shit. She sure got close, but too bad. I wouldn't say that. Just now, you were scared. Scared of Maple's attack she was ready to die for. You showed weakness, your fear of death. That's right. I was always thinking that Randy Jackson might be indifferent even to his own death. I was wrong. Even Randy Jackson doesn't want to die. Talk about nonsense. What does knowing that do for you? you see a weakness to take advantage of, just go ahead and try. After all, the only means left to you now is the banquet. The banquet. Feels like we're on our last resort now. Where's Mr. Policeman? There's no time to look around. I'm sure he's safe. Right, this is our last chance. Until we're ready, I should talk with everyone. Alright, we managed to make it out unscathed. The banquet, huh? Got a bad feeling. True, there's a lot to be uneasy about, but... Aren't you happy? Well, maybe just a little. We made it all in one piece after all. One piece. That's pretty amazing. But in the end, we'll run out of battery and cease moving. So you better bring us back, swear it. Right. I guess she's not suicidal anymore. Mr. Policeman may be a lady killer, but I'm uneasy without him here, meow. Yeah. And also, Muscle Gorilla and Muscle Punk are both injured, meow. We'll all be okay. Everyone will be okay, don't worry. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on them, meow. How about you, Jin? Feeling okay? I'm totally fine, Wolf. Good. You've gotten hearty, Jin. Big say Sarah, depend on me anytime, meow. Jin. Jin! Sarah. Grandmaru. You're smiling. What's up? Why are you smiling? Stop doing that. I ain't smiling. So... was I useful? Of course. Huh? He likes praise. Sarah. KG's... Huh? Nah, I mean... just... I hope you find him. Yeah. What did you do to him? You almost ready, Sarah? Kitaro. I'm still a little... Still need to talk with everyone. Yeah, that's a good idea. Now's the time to brace yourself. Come to think, is Kuramato okay? I'm impressed he's hanging on like that. Should I check on him? One sec. Yeah, could you do that for me? We come this far, we can't go losing anybody. Yeah, I'm gonna check on everybody, dude. It's finally time. Karamata. Looks painful. You have battery? Dunno. I'd like to know that myself. Anyway, I gotta tell you something. What is it? You told us that you'd protect everybody, dummies included. Yes. Thanks for keeping that promise. Naturally. Naturally, I always keep my promises. Is that right? I feel like listening to a song. Happy by Pharrell. Dun, 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 dun. A song? Might be our last moment of peace, right? Make something happen. I want to soak in this while I can. Hold on a second. I don't need to sing, do I? Guess I'll find someone good at singing. Too bad Reko's dead. We've finally made it this far, Sarah. Hi. Your personality's changed. Oh. This banquet thing's scary, but I'll do my best. I didn't say you should revert back. Oh. Hey, Sarah. Hey, Sarah. Do you like everybody? How do you mean? Not us. I mean human survivors. I don't think you even need me to answer that. I mean, Some are a little annoying, but I guess it's so. I like you guys too. Whatever's awaiting us at the banquet. I hope it's a nice parmesan. I'll be on your side. My. Mamma mia. I hope the banquet has a lot of spaghetti.
Connie's glad we could all come this far together.
Now I just need KG.
It's okay. I'm sure he's somewhere. Probably dead, but he's somewhere.
Yeah, I think so too.
I mean, physically, he's gotta be somewhere, dead or alive. It's not like he just stops existing. Even if they cut him into a lot of different pieces, then he'd just be in a lot of different places.
Okay, Kana.
We'll all overcome the banquet together and greet Mr. Policeman with a smile, even if he is in 500 different cubic slices. But hey, maybe we could use it for something.
Maybe we could use it for a nice pizza pie.
Maybe not that. We'll revive all the dummies too.
You're so straightforward.
That's because I don't want to go astray anymore.
Kana, she has no hesitation now. She really has grown strong. Are you ready to take that bucket off your head?
No, I'm gonna keep that.
Miss Sarah, we owe you all a debt of gratitude. Wow. Shyly scratches the back of my head.
Ayasaka. You're right about that. No, same to you. If the dummies didn't trust us, we couldn't have gotten this far.
You're truly stupendous. In comparison, I was always just cowering. The one thing I can take pride in is that I never try to harm Jin. Being that I'm a coward, I suppose that's only natural, but even so, I'm glad Jin could live, huh?
Yes.
If we really do get home at some point, I hope to live reflecting on what I did. I've got a lot of seasons of Love Island to catch up on. I hope the day comes you can forgive me too. Are the seasons getting longer, by the way?
You want me to sing? All right, I forgot. Is he sing? I thought he was like a bassist or something. Yes, I thought you might be good at it. Very well, I shall sing you a song even you would know with my 70-point karaoke voice. Hopefully it's not one that'll get me copyright struck. Oh, it will. It's Drake. Shit. He was a band member? I guess so, yeah. What kind of song? One I often sang with Rekko when we were children. We are Charlie Kirk. I'll start humming a song. Oh, I've heard that one before. Oh, shall we sing together? What'd you call me? The fuck did you just call me? Until our feelings are calmed. My feelings are not fucking calmed. Who do you think you're calling a hoe? Yeah, let's all sing. Haven't felt this peaceful in a while. Kurmana is listening with a look of satisfaction. Maybe he actually really likes this kind of thing. How is it, Kurumada? Not bad. Feels like, you know, it's good to have allies.
Kurumada.
What? Nah, I got no regrets, no matter what happens. Let's win, Sarah Kana.
Right.
I swear on this, I'm not gonna complain anymore.
Things are feeling kind of fun now, Meow.
Okay.
Guess this is pretty nice, isn't it? Even at times like these.
So are you gonna start preparing for the banquet?
You may sing as well. Music is good indeed.
It's fine if I provide some accompaniment, right?
Is he just clapping? Ah, everyone singing puts me in a trance. We'll win. Yes, let's begin. I'm sure everybody knows, but now we're gonna have to choose who goes into the 7 coffins. Doesn't matter if they're alive or dead, somebody's gotta go in, human or doll.
Wanna do a rock, paper, scissors, perhaps?
We'll go in, that's fine, right? Hey, you mean the dummies? Yeah. And Maru got in the coffin. Well, why not, if we're just getting in? Himiko got in the coffin. Scared of the dark? Go in with your mommy. Amada got in the coffin.
Jeez.
Anzu forced herself into the coffin.
Now's as good a time as any to show some backbone. I can't be burdening Jin and everybody forever.
That was so fire when Alice sang. Ayasaka got in the coffin. If anything happens, count on me and my ravioli. I got in the coffin. I almost died. Thank you, everyone.
Well, it's left just that one, meow.
The last coffin. I'll inspect it. It's the coffin Keiji was in. I'll open it. Uh-oh. Good, it won't open.
To think of a way to pry it open, meow.
Yeah.
But since the banquet isn't starting, does that mean it's empty? And then Mr. Policeman really did escape, meow. Well, let's discuss who should go in the...
Uh-oh. Whoa, the coffins completely buried themselves. Well, not really. They just sank.
No way.
The gate! Hurry to the gate! Maple's burnt out body. Oh shit. Hey yo! I've been withered away waiting. What? What is this place? What in the world is this place? Why, the antechamber for the banquet. Oh, pardon me, I'm Meister. Will be. Oh, it's Meister. He's in the painting. He's. I don't think I'm gonna keep that voice. Oh, pardon me, I'm Meister. We'll be overseeing proceedings for the banquet. Now I'm gonna have you select a challenger.
What are you gonna make us do, meow?
Oh, now can't tell you that yet. The game is Russian roulette. It's a test of luck between the challengers. We already played that. Oh, you did? Yeah, we played it like the first chapter. Oh. Shit. We're gonna play it again. Allow me to introduce the other challenger. Is he floating? Or is he just like, is it dark? Randy Jackson! Quit it with the theatrics. Now, which coffin will you pick first? First? These challengers will go in the coffins. Coffins again? Why, they're just the same kind that were in the cemetery. No traps here. They're brand new and unused. Lucky you. If you're scared, want me to pick first? Wait. At any rate, let's look him over to make sure there's nothing suspicious. First, let's save. Pick the left coffin. Go ahead and check until you're satisfied. We don't exactly get to check them, though, do we? Alright, the left coffin. Alright, but let us check him a little more. Tar inspect the coffins very carefully. Don't even put your sticky hands all over them. There's no difference between the two coffins. Seems that way. Nothing suspect. We'll go with the one Sarah picked. Okie dokie. Then I'll go in the one you didn't pick. Randy Jackson got on the right coffin. Is this really the right one? What's the left one? Now for you to decide on a... Maybe I should make him... He kind of seems like a mobster. Now for you to decide on a challenger. Feel free to take your time thinking it over. Oh, not so long the dummies run out of battery course. Hey, what do? Do we volunteer ourselves or recommend who would be best? To decide now? You don't even know the rules. I'll do it, meow. Jin? Why suddenly? Are you suddenly... I'm always the one being protected, Wolf. You're all nice, so you'll never pick me at times like this, meow. If that meant only I survived, I'm sure I'd regret it, Wolf. I feel like I was a burden. I want you to let me do it, Wolf. I want to know. I want to know, no. What is love? There were people who I saved by being there, Wolf. You already have... Because I love all you guys. Oh. I'm gonna die. Jin. Now let's move on. It's about time to start. Right. Okay. Passage continues further in. Arrived in quite the place. Don't see any coffins anywhere. Now it's about time. Prepare myself. I'm not going to sacrifice anyone. I can't save. Well then, let's begin, shall we? Come forth. But an amazing machine, isn't it? Coffins. Is everyone in there? Oh, don't bother trying to open them, alright? As I locked the coffins just now. At any rate, I should get closer and inspect them. I cannot. Oh, here we go. The platform rotated? Incredible, eh? Who's in this machine? You guys gotta locate Randy Jackson. Okay, Randy Jackson? Yep, in one of these 9 coffins, whoever hits their target first wins. That is the Russian roulette banquet. You mean? Naturally, the challenger dies if they're hit. Then Jin's life is on the line? Hey, let us out of here. Are you outside, meow? Big sis Sarah. Jin. They're completely soundproofed in there, but as you can see, you can talk via monitors. So, what's the point of that? I guess so you don't know who's in which one. I can't see anything from here, meow. If only I'd known, I should have gone in there. What has you down, Sarah Cheetoween? I mean, we're the only ones who can properly observe the situation from outside. Huh? That's right, what's important is winning and surviving. I'll win and save Jin. And by the way, it's a team battle, so Randy Jackson needs a button pusher too. Meaning I'll push the buttons in his stead. You ain't gonna cheat? My cheating is Randy Jackson's cheating. We'll share responsibility. You better not cheat yourselves. Rule breakers get death. As if we even could. Well then, once we decide the turn order, we can get started. I'd say it's fine for Team Jin to go first, having the disadvantage. Right? Went a little long, huh? Let's start already. Russian Roulette Banquet Edition begin. I don't get... Well, what happens if I shoot one of... I mean, I'm gonna shoot one of the dolls, aren't I? Extremely heavy air dominates the space. And we heard the rules are simple. 9 coffins. He talks like a Discord mod. 9 coffins. If Jin is picked, we lose. If Randy Jackson is hit, we win. But
Is it really that simple?
above all, it's strange that Randy Jackson, who should be in a coffin, isn't saying anything. But it doesn't change what we have to do. We'll discuss it together and find an answer. By the way, you can rotate the coffins during your discussions if you want. Make good use of it. Okay. 6-7. So I wonder if you guys remember the voice acting is really amazing. I literally carry the series. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I don't know, when we looked at the, like, reading, like, the words on the inside of KG's coffin that he was in, it was, like, saying, the numbers, right? So would it not just be GG's? Like, are these the same numbers? Because if so, then we can say that all of the dolls that were in 1 through 7, we avoid those, and then it's just a 50-50 chance of one of them being either being 8 or 9. I don't know if that's true, but because I don't think we ever. Maybe we did. I don't remember. I guess we kind of did, but I don't know. I feel like it could, if that's the case, it would be either 8 or 9.
This machine really just rotate? Can we look at it in more detail? Okay, let's take a look at the machine.
Alright, then I'll touch around and see if there's anything else we can control. It's part of the platform. Shows the number of each coffin. So what are these round lamps beneath the numbers? Hey, whoa! Don't go casually pressing that. Will you tell me about it? Of course. See, these lamps are a hint function. Hint? Yep, this is a game where you and Randy Jackson take turns selecting coffins, but before each selection you can get 1 hint. 1 before each selection? Can I pass on using it? Can my opponent use it too? Yes, ma'am, and I'm sure he will. What exactly are these hints? Too bad. Explanation ends here. Just see what happens and think about it. What? You're good at puzzles, ain't ya? We can only use it once. I can't choose aimlessly. I want to narrow things down to an extent first. Yeah, so it's either 8 or 9. I feel like. I think we need to discuss after all. We ought to think about how we can differentiate the coffins. Alright, let's observe. We can differentiate them with numbers. I don't follow. So he says, but
They all look pretty much the same to me.
wasn't there one that was like busted up? The only one we can identify is Anzu's coffin. That means there's only a 1 in 8 chance that we hit Randy Jackson. There's also the possibility we hit Jin.
Meow. It's a problem, Wolf. I can't die like this, Wolf.
Right, but what difference in appearance is there?
They're not something? Some way to see things the eye cannot?
Think about it. The numbers. Am I crazy? Don't. I still don't understand. Is it just okay to shoot the dolls? dun, dun, dun. Lantern? Oh, yeah. Smart, smart. What? The lantern? The light of this lantern can reveal things that you normally can't see. But I thought it was out of battery. We'll use the one I picked. We'll use the one I picked up. I'm doing too many voices. They're all getting mixed together now. We'll use the one I picked up. Thinking it's the same as your lantern, Sarah. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's try this. I see. Coffins are glowing. What? What's going on outside? Right, they did glow green with the lantern. I'm not sure of the details either, but something special with these coffins. I might just be able to tell them apart. History of the glowing coffins.
The coffins must be made with a special material that glows in the lantern's light.
Hey, what's it look like? How many glowing coffins are there? Tell me.
We saw the coffins glowing like this when we were off on our own, too. Right, so if that's the... Okay, so my theory is busted then. Because there's already the 7th one. Wait, what? Wait, that's fishy. That doesn't make sense. So number 2, number 4, number 5, number 7. Those are 4 coffins that are all not glowing. But weren't all the coffins glowing in the cemetery room? So that already is kind of fishy. It was like, including this busted up one, right? So why are there... What's up with that? 2, 4, 5, 7? What does it mean? We saw the coffins glowing like this when we were off on our own, too.
Hey, what's it look like? How many glowing coffins are there? Tell me.
5, right?
Well, do you know?
Yeah, the number of glowing coffins is 5.
Really?
I see.
So... there are 5 glowing coffins, then like what?
Has to be a lead. Let me think about it. Well, it is, but there should be 7. Because I mean, if all the coffins in the cemetery room were glowing, then there should be 7 of them in this rotation. But there's only 5. Is it possible 2 of them were switched out? I mean, I guess we weren't always there, but that's so weird. I don't know. I'm sure they're gonna like explain it, but I don't get it.
The coffins must be made with a special material that glows in the lantern's light. Just for example, I believe some ores like ruby and diamond glow in ultraviolet light. Maybe those coffins are made of diamond too.
Never would have guessed the same lantern would be on floor 5 too. We used in the cemetery, all 7 coffins started glowing. All 7 coffins? This is an important statement. 5, 7. All 7 glowed? Yeah. Then why are only 5 glowing now? By the way, there exists no other coffins than these. So the 7 glowing coffins were reduced to 5 glowing coffins because... there are coffins that lost their glow? Alright, why don't we think about why that is? Fire? Was it because of Maple? I don't know. We can see plainly that Anzu's number 2 coffin isn't glowing. I've lost my glow? Don't go adding pointless statements. I'll retract it. Maple exploded on top of Anzu's coffin, is that why? But there should be another coffin that's lost its glow too, right? Is there any other possible cause? Even little things matter here. Any of you remember anything unusual that happened to the coffins?
All I can think of is how their particular smell bothers me. They're very stinky.
That's right. Hinako splashed liquid at me and got my coffin all sticky. Maybe the coffins actually use power to glow? Surely they ran out of battery. It's gotta be the explosion's fault, yeah? The heat of the blast, say. A lot of potentials.
Maybe the coffins actually use power to glow. Surely they ran out of battery.
Battery?
The dummies also run on battery. It would make sense if their coffins did too.
See, Hinako was having me hold her cocoa. I said it's hot, carry it yourself. And she crumpled it up and splashed it all over my coffin. I had no choice but to wipe it off myself. That ain't important, is it? Can't overlook this statement. The impact of the explosion or the heat. There's a lot that could have done it, ain't there?
I feel like staying in this coffin for too long will give my suit a stench, haha. Then again, I guess I'm dead, so...
Our cocoa got spilled in my coffin. The heat of the blast? So heat. Hold on a sec. I want to hear about what you said. What? Me? Yeah, I think it was cocoa, but maybe it was actually a cafe mocha? Whichever it is, that ain't the point. Renmaru said that the cocoa didn't matter. Both the explosion and the hot cocoa share the fact of being super hot, just like me. Even though I've got a big old donut. Hey, is that really relevant? Not wrong that a blast and hot cocoa would both be high temperature.
The heat had an effect. That means something melted?
Paint! Maybe there's something like paint on the surface of the coffins that the lantern makes glow.
Oh. Kind of like the key in the first trial. I don't know if it glowed though, but it was a different color. But think of it, that would connect to something else. The blackboard in the classroom? Because it was, yeah, because it had the arrow on it. Could something like that be relevant? That's what I want to know, Shara. Come to think of it. Oh. Okay. In scent form? That black paint. Oh, come on. They both had the paint on it. Did they forget that? It glowed similarly when I used the lantern. A spray of steam got rid of it. Oh, so it was using the same paint? It's not unlikely.
The paint comes off at high temperatures. I can understand why Ranmaru's coffin would have lost its glow.
possible that a certain other coffin lost its glow as well. Other coffin that stopped glowing. Coffin that might have stopped glowing similar to Ranmaru's. That would be... Keiji's? Coffin Keiji was in. That coffin used a cremation system meant to grill Keiji alive. Indeed, with enough heat that just touching the lid would burn you. So Mr. Policeman's coffin lost its glow too, meow. How about the melted paint got under the lid, which is why I got stuck and wouldn't open, meow. Yet, how strange. Going with this, there's Anzu, Ranmaru, Keiji. 3 coffins would have stopped glowing. The numbers don't match up. Well, and also, don't you wonder who painted them and when? Wait, I want to clear that up. Understood, let's discuss it. First up, when I split off from Sarah, all 7 coffins in the cemetery were glowing. Then someone painted the coffins before we parted from Cube Taro Hamburger. I imagine it had to have been Randy Jackson. Surely the culprit wouldn't be one of us. I know. Wouldn't it get on their hands or clothes when they applied it? That paint stuff. I don't remember seeing anyone acting questionably in the cemetery. Could there not be a culprit, meow? Hey, do you think there's a difference between Ginny and Randy Jackson's coffins and the rest? Got it. The culprit is Maple. Hold up. We sure that old-timer Q-Tar was telling the truth?
There must be so many of them being painted in the first place.
Oh man, everybody's joining in. Let's just go down the line. I don't remember seeing, I imagine it would take some time to paint all the coffins. For the record, there's 4 unglowing coffins now. You can tell if you light them up, but it's 2, 4, 5, and 7. It's inconceivable that no one saw such a suspicious act. Thus, it was much, much earlier. The very beginning, before the death game even began. Before it began? Don't gawk at me. What I mean is they were repainted for the death game. Surely Randy and Jackson repainted some old coffins that had been sitting around for some time. He reused them? The culprit doesn't exist. In other words, a ghost, meow. The ghost of the person in that coffin played a trick, Wolf. Smile wryly. I was joking, meow. Stop treating me like a troublesome kid, Wolf. I mean, it's a brand new coffin, so of course there wouldn't be a ghost, meow. Brand new. Big sis Sarah, you don't remember, Wolf? Seaweed Head said, I can't wait. It's my first time using this fancy new coffin, meow. Come to think of it. I know. Sarah, check if there's paint on anyone's clothes. Nope, don't see anything. Seriously? Not even Randy Jackson? I can't see someone who's inside a coffin. Oh, right. Damn it. Imagine it had to have been Randy Jackson. Surely the culprit wouldn't be one of us. Only Randy Jackson would get these weird ideas. What kind of intention did he have? Can't even be bothered to consider it. Hold up. We sure that old-timer Q-Tar was telling the truth? This gets us making a misjudgment. We'll be in some real shit. Hey, maybe they were stored differently from the coffins in the cemetery, for instance. Got it. The culprit is Maple. See, when we couldn't go down to floor 4, she was there slapping on the paint. But wasn't the shutter closed so no one could get into the cemetery? Oh yeah, huh? Sorry.
I mean, so long as they aren't lit by the lantern, their color isn't even any different.
Huh. I don't remember seeing anyone acting questionably in the cemetery. I built off from Sarah. All 7 coffins in the cemetery were glowing. Surely Randy Jackson repainted some old coffins that have been sitting around for some time. Maybe Alice and Jin? Because, I mean, one's saying they're new and one's saying they're old. You've done it, Ginny Bushi. Well remembered. Naturally, Meow. No wonder there were no suspicious persons. A new coffin would have been painted to begin with. So it was coated in paint back when it was made? Like the chocolate on chocolate-covered almonds? Sure. I always thought that they just, like, spawned like that.
Yeah, me too, actually.
Yeah, me too. Do you all believe that they just grew with chocolate on them? Yeah, I did too. Even the coffins outside the cemetery. Yes, Meister said so. Jin and Randy Jackson's coffins are both new. So Jin and Randy Jackson's coffins. Jin and Randy Jackson's coffins. They both glow. Both of their coffins glow. Exactly, Meow. I mean, I don't know if you can say that definitively. That feels like just assuming, you know? Because we didn't see those coffins before. How would we know that for a fact? You could easily just be like, yeah, all 7 of these were painted, and then the other 2 weren't. The numbers would add up. It's not 2 out of 7 coffins that no longer glow. It's 4 out of 9. Jews, Ranmarus, Kgs, and 1 more coffin ceased to glow. I guess I see what they're saying. But also, like, I don't believe that you could definitively say that, like, I don't know. You could easily pull some shit. I feel like we're just doing, like, we're just like, I need to suspend my disbelief. But the problem with suspending disbelief in these games is that is dangerous. Sometimes you shouldn't suspend disbelief. Maybe I'm overthinking it. There's just one we can't identify?
I suspect the last one would be among the cemetery coffins.
It'd be odd if it wasn't.
Some amazing information, isn't it? Because it means that Randy Jackson is in one of the glowing coffins.
Oh, then if we pick a glowing coffin... Wait up! Same goes for Jin, too.
Well, yeah, that's no good.
Unless we got a way to distinguish Jin and Randy Jackson. Still a game of chance. 1 in 5. 1 in 5 odds that we hit Randy Jackson. If we just miss, that's one thing. If we hit Jin, Jin dies. Yeah, but we're also shooting one of the dolls. Is that... Are we pretending like that's not even, like... this whole chapter was premised upon the fact that, like, we were forming a bond with these dolls, and now we're just being like, well, if we shoot them, who cares? It's like, what? I mean, I'm sure, like, they'll be okay. Maybe. I don't know. No, I don't know. Because, like, they're all dolls, including Randy. Like, if we shoot any of them, wouldn't they die? Like, maybe I'm missing something here. Maybe is it possible that some of them are not, like, some of them, like, are they not in there? I thought they were. Don't you think it's about time we try that hint function? Huh?
Narrowed it down to 5. We can use the hint, we might narrow it down more.
You're right. I'll explain how to use it. Put the coffin you want to use a hint on right in front, and touch the platform. Okay, got it. Choose one of those glowing coffins to use a hint on. Progress. Using the hint. Alright, how about 6? Actually, let's save. Press the lamp. It lit up red? Oh. Wait, is that it? What does that tell us? Calm yourself, Cube Taro Hamburger. What is that we will now consider? That is what we will now consider. Yes, you're right. Listen, we can't use another hint. We don't hit Randy Jackson, it'll come around to his turn.
We have to prevent that! Jin's life is on the line!
It's okay, even this single lamp gives us information. For instance, the color? The lamp's color. Its color? Think back to our searching on this floor. Saw numerous devices with a relation to color. That's true. We'll have to discuss what we can determine from the color, meow. Right, if we all join forces, I'm sure we can solve this mystery. Let's uncover the secret of the color! The red lamp's meaning. The lamp indicates the contents. Red for red blood. In other words, there's a human within. Wasn't there... It was like red... Was it red, blue, yellow? One of them being... One was human, one was doll, one was... vacant? I think it was yellow... Was yellow... Fuck. Maybe I have this still on me. Speaking of color, there were those 3 buttons on Maple's back, red, blue, and yellow. Come to think of it, I feel like I read a message involving the colors red, blue, and yellow. Hey, could it be gender or something? Lots of bathrooms in Japan use red for girls, blue for boys, yeah. Oh, red for girls? Interesting. Know that. We use pink usually. I don't know if it's relevant, but there was a colored glow for my fingerprint scan. I kind of feel like it's gonna be hard to theorize just from the color of the lamp, Wolf. Here we go. Printed note, it reads game start. Blue 1, red 6, yellow 0. So blue is living, red is doll, yellow is bacon. So if it's red, it's a doll. So there's a doll in number 6. There's a doll, so we can shoot it. We can shoot it, but also it might be one of our friends in there. I still don't understand, like, if we shoot one of the dolls, they're gonna be hurt. They're gonna die, aren't they? I don't get this logic. Like, we're just okay with this? Unless maybe they don't get hurt. Did they explain something that I glossed over? Like, are they not actually in harm's way? Because if we shoot one of the dolls and it's not Randy, I mean, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Is this what you saw, Kana? What's that? No, I saw something else. Found this note while exploring, which matches something that was displayed on the coffin control system. Sorry. Put on some chapstick. Which matches something that was displayed on the coffin control system.
Oh, that's right. I remember now. Colors were all explained there, too.
Well, I guess... yeah. I still don't know who... one of them has to be a human. Which is also crazy. Oh, and since it was on the coffin control screen...
the colors would give information about the contents of the coffins, wouldn't they?
So the red color of this lamp.
Red doll. That means one of the dummies is in there.
A good hint. For we've learned that all but Ginny Bushi will be red. If we choose red coffins, we shall avoid hitting Ginny Bushi. That really it? Sarah, remember the coffin control screen again. Specifically the message in the top right. Data log. Blue 1, red 6, yellow 0. Ain't this a record from when the contents of the coffins was checked? Oh shit. I guess so.
Yeah, we didn't do anything like that, meow. You automatically make a record, maybe?
So, when is this record from? The 1. The 1 would be the start of the game. Must be that when the game started. Guessing that note was a printout of this log. And since this says game start blue 1, red 6, yellow 0. That plays it at the very beginning, before Randy Jackson and the dummies came out.
But wait, that would mean those 7 had one human mixed in, meow.
A human among the dummies.
There's what?
So who is that sneaky bastard? I can't believe something like that. Look, let's calm down for a second. You think we can calm down about this?
Because that means there's a person who's been lying and pretending to be one of...
because that means there's a person who's been lying and pretending to be one of the dummies. Hell, why would they even do something like that? Which I do. I don't know what this fact means. I won't be able to fully trust the dummies at this rate. In that case, understood. Let's first make it clear who the human is. Oh shit, we're gonna find out? Who's the human?
The dummies and Randy Jackson. That combined group of 7 would appear to contain one human.
I got no damn clue. Is it Ranmaru or what? Hey, I replaced my hand, remember? No way I'm human.
Being able to take your hand off doesn't necessarily mean you're a doll.
I guess that's true.
But getting a hole that big in your stomach, Kurumara's gotta be a doll, huh? Hey, do you think there's cases where someone doesn't even realize they're human?
We all saw our deaths in the victim videos. It's hard to imagine a human mixing in.
Yeah, but I mean, they're videos. They could have been doctored. We could have just like, who's to say? They could have been, fabricated. I mean, shit, if you can make AI-powered human being replicas, I think the deepfake technology is probably pretty decent. I mean, there's only really one of 7, right? I know that we've said that. I know that they made all this point that Randy is like a doll too, but I don't know. We're going by the logic that replacing a hand could mean doesn't necessarily mean that they're not human. The same could be said for Randy. Or the other option is that that diagram was just straight up lying. I don't know. The coffin control system has it all color-coded. Blue, human, red, doll, yellow, vacant. And blue 1, red 6, yellow 0. Those were the contents when the game began. No doubt, one human is among them. I sprayed steam. I've got 0 human qualities. Is that all? That all, Ranmaru? Actually, the finger you found me earlier was a stun gun upgrade part. See, and he used that on me. Look, I'm sorry, Sarah. Randy Jackson's hand came off too, but that could have been a prop to make it look like he was a doll. Prop? Are you thinking that Randy Jackson is the human, Hinako? I can't say for sure yet. But just remember this. Randy Jackson is with the organization and can freely use everything in this facility. There's no such thing as impossible. It's true.
That's true.
That fucking video of Donna. Is it Donna, Cleveland Brown's wife?
That's true.
Bum, bum, bum. Cause you know, he seemed pretty human, right? Can't think of any reasons besides that. But getting a hole that big in your stomach, if he were a human, that'd be way too big a tummy ache. He'd die. That really true? He doesn't have a tummy to ache. Quit it with the dark comedy, Sarah. Hey. It's possible they wouldn't be aware, right? I'm no exception. Maybe I could be human.
You saw them too, didn't you? Everyone pictured in those definitely died. Unfortunate as it is.
I don't know, it's possible that you could use a doll. I mean, it's possible to make a doll out of a human that is still alive. So what if they just made it seem like what if they just made it seem like they died? You think there's cases where someone doesn't even realize they're human? Wasn't the Recco doll? I feel like the Recco doll didn't know that she was a doll, right? We all saw our deaths in the victim videos. It's hard to imagine a human mixing in. Hmm. 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 I don't know. The dummies and Randy Jackson, that combined group of 7 would appear to contain 1 human. But everybody here seems human. That really... Oh, whoops. I'd be pretty sure he's a doll. And who in the world could it be? Is there an item, maybe? Replace some body parts the dummies can attach. They can give special abilities. I mean, it doesn't say only dolls, but... Hmm. I don't know. This one's tricky. I mean, I gotta think about, like, how were each of them killed? That's that. But even then, I don't know if that's really important to this either. Ranmaru, he was like, he was bleeding, but I don't know if they didn't really say like what was up with him, what happened to him. to cause that. Like, he was definitely bleeding a lot, but I mean, who's to say it's fatal? Himiko was just hanging, which I feel like you could explain that. Well, they also did. I think Ranger was like doing something to her body. They didn't show any of that. Ramana got crushed to death. That's pretty. That's pretty fatal. I don't. I don't see you coming back from that one. My. She shot herself, right? She shot herself in the head. Um. Uh. Anzu got impaled by spikes, and Mickey Mouse got chopped by axes. I have no idea. I really have no clue. I didn't realize I didn't save. I'm confused. Whoops. So I'll just extract these real quick. Hmm. $69. Maybe there's not a conflict? I'm just guessing at this point. I got no idea. I mean, I guess if I conflict everything, then I guess it's just an item thing, right? Okay, so there's no conflict. So it's an item? Zombies and Randy Jackson, that combined group 7 would appear to contain one human. Wait, maybe not. Because girl, I love how creative the Discord is written out. This only is the game start, right? Okay, maybe not. I guess that's what we already established.
Game over.
Zombies and Randy Jackson, that combined group of 7 would appear to contain one human. Finger Sarah found me earlier with a stun gun upgrade part. Randy Jackson is with the organization. He can freely use everything in this facility. Is it the ID card? Oops. Oh. Hinako, I'm not so sure about that. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. He can only use it because of the ID card. I'm not so sure about that. About what? Randy Jackson can freely use all the machines in the facility. Why would he need to make an ID card? Well, I mean, maybe he didn't necessarily need it. He probably went and prepared one so that we could beat his challenges, right? No doubt he could use a face scanner or something instead of needing that thing. We never saw no devices like that. All we saw is the ID card scanner and the fingerprint scanner. That's right. Even if Randy Jackson's with the organization, there were machines he couldn't mess with without a registered card. A registered card? Then why were Mai's fingerprints registered? Eh? Wait a second. Are you suspecting me over that? That's wrong. Mai ain't with the organization. Stop letting your emotions do the talking, you wrestling old-timer. Don't call muscle gorilla names, meow. Isn't that a name? Everybody calm down. We can't be looking for villains. What do you expect? If they're suspicious, they've got a high chance of being a human. Wish I didn't have to be casting doubt on my allies either. Kuramada. Alright, fine. Then I want you to prove it yourselves. That I'm your ally. What's her angle here? Is this new? This is a new song. I thought it was strange how Mai was the only one that passed the fingerprint scan. Even I don't know why my fingerprints were registered, I swear it's true. Wasn't she the last person to do it?
And also, Mai's final moments were clearly recorded in her Victor video.
It's all fake. Her attitude's in Act 2. Maybe her role was to move the death game forward. Kinda scary how she puts on an act. But Mai couldn't be a full-on villain. Mai had the belief she was a doll, which is why she stabbed Kitaro. The fingerprint thing's a whim of Randy Jackson's. No point thinking about it. It's very strange how Mai was the only one to pass the fingerprint scan. But I don't think it's good to decide she's with the organization because of that. I'm sure her not killing Kitaro then. It's because her heart resisted. Kind part of her. It's all fake. Her attitude's in Act 2. Maybe her role was to move the death game forward. That's who Mai really is. Happily ever after, not. Hinako. I know, what I'm saying is absurd. So show some proof to deny it. The fingerprint thing's a whim of Randy Jackson's. Randy Jackson must have just registered Mai's fingerprints as a sick joke. Honestly, I just thought it was a lucky break. If I were hiding something, I'm sure I'd have a better excuse than his. I was like, Mai's being truthful, but you have any ideas? Do you have any ideas why? Like you put on a finger part or... I really don't. I haven't attached any shady parts. I've just been regular old me the whole time. Hey. Maizono! I have to believe she's a doll, which is why she stabbed Kitaro. She's just afraid of what Randy Jackson said. So she's not a villain or anything, right?
Also, Mai's final moments. I couldn't imagine it was a fake video. You saw it too. Then don't you remember? Mai was holding two guns pointed at her head, her face pale, her gloved hands trembling. It was just too cruel.
Let's save. I always thought it was strange how Mai was the only one to pass the fingerprint scan. It's kind of scary how she puts on an act, but Mai couldn't be a full-on villain. It's all fake. Her attitude's in Act 2. Maybe her role is to move the death game forward. The fingerprint thing's a whim of Randy Jackson's. No point thinking about it. I haven't attached any shady parts. I've just been regular old me the whole time. Mai had to believe she was a doll, which is why she stabbed Kitaro. I was holding two guns pointing at her head, her face pale, her gloved hands trembling. There's gonna be another tricky one. I was the only one to pass the fingerprint scan. I just assumed it was like that we needed every single person to use it. I couldn't be a full-on villain. I had the belief she was a doll. Wait, that's... why does she phrase it like that? She had the belief she was a doll? So... not that she is a doll? This one in particular is very tricky. Oh, okay.
Can I have a second? Are we sure mine ever attached any upgrade parts?
I didn't... I mean, that's a scary.
Then it's strange. The dummies have to look the same as their original human selves, right? But comparing with the victim video, the my here now has no gloves.
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
Huh? It's true, the video we saw. Oh shit. She's wearing gloves. Now that you mention it, why was I gloveless from the start? They're my favorite. Did they just forget to give me them? Surely not ones to take half measures. Huh?
I suppose that must mean her gloves were taken off to attach a part, perhaps?
Well, someone went and attached something before I wake up. But you could just put her gloves back on after attaching it, right? True, it's strange. Why were only Maya's gloves not put back on her, I wonder? Her gloves were lame. Gloves didn't fit? The gloves not fit? You mean the gloves are strange? No. The opposite. Opposite?
You're saying it's because her hands got bigger?
Wrong. Exactly? I don't know. Hands that got attached to Mai were bigger than her original hands. Come to an absurd conclusion, but it'd be consistent with the fingerprint scan. The creation of Randy Jackson's ID card, its floor has been designed to suit the floor master, Randy Jackson. So then it's natural that the fingerprint scanner would also be configured for Randy Jackson. Oh. Okay. And Mai's hand, which she used for the fingerprint scan, was bigger than her original hand, as if it were a man's hand. Then, you're trying to say my hands are Randy Jackson's hands? She had seaweed heads parts? Meow? Not necessarily any old parts. Discovered that blue means human, red means doll. Do you remember when she did the fingerprint scan? It glowed blue. Stop it! That means these hands were attached to me. They're Randy Jackson's human hands. Ooh. Ooh. Feel sorry for Mai, but it's possible that wasn't a fingerprint scanner. It might have been a blood tester that pricked the finger. Ooh. Oh, so they're all dolls. You saying there's blood in there? So Randy Jackson cut off his own hands to attach them to Mai? Oh, so he is human. That's Jesus. Freaky. Said he equipped a rocket punch. That would give us an explanation where Randy Jackson is human and Mai is a doll. That's insane. Horrible. Disgusting. So disgusting. I'll kill that madman. I swear it, I will. You were listening this whole time? It was so funny I couldn't hold it in anymore. There's nothing funny about this. I swear I'm gonna go and kill you. Yes, that's what the game is about. Well, won't you pick your first coffin already? I'm about to die of boredom. Well, that would be great, actually. Yes, that's right. Yes, that's right. If we've reached a conclusion, we must choose. Right, what we learned in that discussion was Randy Jackson is a human. Randy Jackson is an unbelievable man, able to cut off his own hands. He's a human with blood flowing through him. And all 6 of the dummies are dolls. Which means, Randy Jackson is in one of the 5 glowing coffins. We used the hint one on coffin number 6, and we're told red doll. Randy Jackson is a human, so number 6 won't be it. Which means, huh? So in the end, it's 1 and 4? Well, after all this discussion, Jin and Randy Jackson are both human, then like, there's no way to tell them apart? Oof. No way. Why has it come to this? Just need to calm down. Our options are pick the number 6 coffin knowing it'll be a miss, or aim for Randy Jackson with 1 in 4 odds. The possibility of hitting Jin. Say what? Nothing left to reason with, to think and choose. This choice can end up killing Jin. I absolutely can't choose wrong. Damn, am I just doing it? I might choose Jin otherwise. I can't take such a risky bet. As long as we get through Randy Jackson's turn, I'm sure we'll still have a chance. Oh, well, is it the right one?
What? The floor? Oh, stop! Ah!
What in the heck? A drill pierced right on through. Too bad you hit Hayasaka. Say what? What happened to suit and specs, meow? Hey, suit and specs, respond, Wolf. What happened, meow? Hey, respond. Wish I could have seen it from outside. Gotta be kidding, Randy Jackson. We didn't hear it would be like this. Yeah, seriously, this is the first we heard that we'd be in danger. You bastard. This ain't what we were promised. I want no part in this. Let us free already. There's some kind of problem? What? Drill just pierced the contents, you know. The exterior's hardly changed. So it shouldn't add any noise to your deductions. Victory's decided once me or Jin get hit. I haven't lied about anything. You... Getting mucked up by a big drill like that leaves no trace of him. We can't bring him back like that. Relax. It'll be over soon when I choose Jin next. Well, what number should I choose? Miss Sarah, let's discuss it together. I wonder if I do... What if I choose a different one? Like, if I just choose one of the other green ones? Nope. Oops, I chose the wrong save. Okay, so not 8. How about 9? Wait, what? Wait. Wait, what? Why did he get hit? Again? I thought we chose... Nah, there's some tomfoolery. Whoops. There's some tomfoolery afoot. Shit, I keep choosing the wrong file. Bitch, what? No, that's crazy. So I guess we're really supposed to... Why was he in all 3 of the other ones? Well, see ya, Hayasaka. I guess they want us to keep going with it. Well, I didn't much care about Hayasaka anyway, so not that big of a loss. Once I get him in 1, it'll already be over. Quit joking around already. Huh? Are you mad? What do you think? Blaming it on me won't change that you killed Hayasaka, Miss Sarah. Now then, back to Jin's location. It's as much a game of luck for me as well. My favorite number is 0, but that isn't here, so... Where shall I use a hint? You've got pretty eyes. You're looking at something filthy, though. You've got pretty eyes. They're looking at something filthy, though. What a unique response. Alrighty, I'll go with number 1. That's my lucky number of the day. Miss Sarah, could you press the lamp on number 1 for me? Sure. Should I do... Hey now, Missy, no cheating. I'll be watching to make sure you do as Randy Jackson says. Seems I can't deceive him here. I summoned my resolve and pressed the lamp. Huh? Lit up blue. Doesn't blue mean human? Then mean Jin or Randy Jackson.
Hold on a sec, meow. Blue showed up already, Wolf?
What are you so surprised about? Going by your reasoning, there are already only 3 choices, right? Of course, it's likely for it to come up. In fact, shouldn't you be happy your reasoning was correct? Yes, but... Were you not prepared? To lose Jin this quickly? Don't tell me you're gonna pick it.
Big sis Sarah.
It's okay, Jin. Ernie Jackson, there's no way you can choose that. Hmm? You do, there's a 50% chance you die. You must be scared of death. Still making that claim? Stop believing those convenient assumptions and look at reality. I even cut off my own hand for the heck of it. Then... go ahead and pick it, the #1 coffin. Okie dokie. Meister, hit coffin #1. Roger that.
Big sis Sarah.
Stop it. That's absurdity.
We're going to decide your fate like this?
You lose, Sarah. Meister selected the coffin.
Big sis Sarah.
Now then, will we finish this so soon? Truly, this fate is being decided. Eh? What's this shaking? You're kidding, right? No way. Why me? This What? Hinako? So close. You hit Hinako.
Hinako? Shorty.
Hey, why was it Hinako? Blue should be Jin and Randy Jackson, right? What is happening? Was our reasoning mistaken?
We made some major mistake.
Everyone calm down. Let's calmly have another discussion.
I can't. The situation's changed completely. We get picked, we're gonna be killed without a trace of us left.
Please, calm down. Hinako's blue lamp.
According to the hint, Hinako is human.
All our reasoning was way off the mark. We rethink everything from scratch? It's absolutely not right that Randy Jackson could pick that coffin so easily. The lamps came up red and blue, thus. The lamps came up red and blue, thus. The info in the coffin control system must be true. What's going on? Hinako had a victim video too.
Am I going to get killed like that, meow?
This is weird. I don't know if there's a situation where we could like save all of them. I'm gonna keep going through it and then see if we can like go back to the beginning and choose that one, but I feel like it's kind of set in stone.
According to the hint, Hinako is human. That drill doesn't have any blood on it. But then if we could judge based on that, that would remove the need for a hint.
Might be designed so we can't put it together using blood, yeah.
I guess all we can do is think about Hinako's past actions. Did Hinako do anything like switch parts that only a doll could do?
It all makes sense. Only the outcome was wrong. Why?
Oh, I'm gonna get torn up by a drill wolf.
I'm down, Jin. We absolutely won't let that happen.
I can't help remembering, meow. Those scary videos we saw before. Muscle Punk getting squished by the walls. The blood from Cotton Candy's stomach. Clown Lady getting cut up. Shooting specks in the axe. Everyone had such pained faces, meow.
Jin.
I know, meow. I shouldn't be saying that. But I'm scared, meow. Sorry, big sis Sarah.
It will save you. Hold on, Jin. I remember it too. Clearly tell she was dying. Her legs were in midair like she was hung from something, right? And yet why would Hinako be a human? Those are all the chance to retrace our steps, Sarah. It's too rattled for us to talk calmly. It's absolutely not right that Randy Jackson could pick that coffin so easily. He's a cheating. He must have had it rigged somehow. Cheating how, though? We're all just going to get killed. This isn't even a game at all. My. Hinako do anything like switch parts that only a doll could do? Flames came up red and blue. Thus, the info on the coffin control screen must be true. Everyone in the victim videos had such pained faces. Clearly tell she was dying, her legs were in midair like she was hung from something, right? I mean, we only saw her legs, though. Lamps came up red and blue, thus the info on the coffin control screen must be true. I don't know. Are we even really sure if the red and blue are that? Whoa. I'm really at the point now where I'm just throwing whatever I can at the wall. Hope it sticks. Pained faces, huh? Yeah, I'll bet. Hinako was only a middle schooler. Much as she tried to endure, she must have wept. Huh? That's weird. I saw the video, but I don't remember Hinako's expression.
Actually makes sense you can't remember. Hinako's video was the only one that didn't show the victim's face.
That's right. That not rather suspect? Not only are we unsure if she really died, with her face not being pictured, we cannot determine if that was really Hinako. Well, still, she got called Hinako during the exchange in the video, right? True enough, but something doesn't feel right. Supposing the reasoning we made thus far is not wrong, be Hinako herself that's strange. Good point. Looking back, there were a lot of mysteries to Hinako's actions. Is there a hidden truth here? You might want to think about her a little more. Understood. Let's have a discussion about Hinako. That's if we trust our theories, course. But I'll go with it. Gotta suspect to trust. That's what our discussions are all about.
First, if Hinako was really human, does that mean she was just acting as if she died in that video?
Wait, her face wasn't pictured. Does another conceivable possibility not emerge? I wonder if this secret 21st person, this Kazumi student, reels its head. The Hinako in the victim video and the Hinako with the dummies are entirely different people. There any other clues besides the victim videos?
You think about it, nothing directly deadly was pictured in the video. All the other dummies had knives or axes, or other execution devices in theirs, yet
True, that is strange.
what could it possibly mean?
Hey Sarah, you remember seeing anything other than those videos that involved the victims? I think I saw while searching. What? Anything other than those videos that involved the victims? Couldn't you make an argument for all these? The gallery? It's also mainly the gallery. The wall, there are paintings of those, like, now who've become victims. Whoa, you're right. Oh yeah, there was one of those paintings I was wondering about. Oh, which one was it? Can't remember that part. What? Oh, I know it's a pretty minor memory, but come on. I know it's a pretty minor memory, but come on. What should I do? Something that can jog Kutaro's memory. I might want to show it to him. Maybe the 4 papers? The ID card? The lantern? Oh, what's up? You gonna use that to help me remember? Yes, take a good look at this. Well, I'm starting to remember. Right, because that helps with memory. Okay, sure. Look for a notable painting here. Is it this one? Guessing this was Kana's sister who got killed by the bed device in the first trial. Talking Randy Jackson painting. Betting it's something simpler than a whole AI. Now, our ally who we couldn't save in the main game. It's a mystery. The painting of a girl in a middle school blazer and goddess socks with the plain Oh, I think I remember. I think I remember flower you mentioned. That might be her, but not with the wig. Or not with the hair. This one, I feel like this one, it's gotta be this one, right? Kutaro, please add that to your statement. You got it. The Hinako in the victim video and the Hinako with the dummies are entirely different people. I expect the real Hinako died as in this video. However, a mystery person took Hinako's place to blend in with the dummies. And surely they disguised their appearance to make sure they weren't found out, right? Simply wear a middle school blazer, gaudy socks, and dye your hair pink, and presto, it's Hinako. Is that plausible? Ahem, barbecue taro. Does that not almost describe Hinako? Hey, calm down now. Similar as they might be, her most distinctive pink hair's different. Having the same clothes but different hair, that'd just be a different person. A different person? Appears it's gaining credibility. Now listen well, all of you. All those depicted in the gallery are victims who died in the course of the death game. So naturally, that girl should be a victim as well. Yet no one has seen such a black-haired girl. Because surely she died in the first trial, never getting to meet anyone. And regarding Hinako's video, is this first trial footage she's clearly referred to as Hinako. In other words, this black-haired girl is the real Hinako Mishuku killed in the video. And the Hinako of the dummies was a separate human taking her place. Oh shit. No way, can't be.
Hinako was... Jordy was a human, meow? But then
he's Randy Jackson, not the human. I have Randy Jackson's human hands, don't I? Well, I don't know. I can't imagine either theory is wrong. It's the truth about Randy Jackson. You seem troubled. I'll make one rebuttal of my own to your theory. What? The dummies were explained to you at the start. They were picked from those who had no connection with any other survivors. Meaning... I picked the real Hinako. Supposing there were another one, even I'd stick to the rules. You should say the dummies would have included a black-haired Hinako. Huh? A black-haired Hinako in the dummies? Yep. Well, did anyone meet black-haired Hinako even just one time?
No, we didn't.
Oh dear, then it looks like your reasoning's gone wrong again, Miss Sarah. Wait. Does no one have any ideas? I mean, does anyone remember talking to her even a little? Ugh. Wait. Alice? Connection to Hinako. I feel this sensation, as if there's a thorn stuck deep in my heart. Oh. Alright. Well, what is it? Well, you recall when you first met me? What? You were asking me questions. I believe I said something like this. A speaker said something about a trial, but it was foolish. I committed myself to hiding. Hey, Sarah Cheetoween. Do you perhaps have something on you that comes to mind? Something that comes to mind? A speaker said something about a trial, but it was foolish. I committed myself to hiding. Perhaps have something on you that comes to mind. Was she inside the teddy bear or something? The teddy bear with the bleeding eyes? The voice recorder. Oh shit, did he unknowingly kill her? Alice, you're talking about this, right? Indeed. It's a voice recorder with a recording for a pair of first trial. Listen to it once more. I press the switch on the speaker. This is the first trial. You have 5 minutes. If you cannot escape in time, you lose your life. You are not alone. Your fate is tied to someone you cannot see. However, if you refuse this connection and are willing to betray them, you can leave safely. Follow the voice in your heart. The location was the locker room. Surely it was a trial split between floor 4 and 5 where you kept in communication. I just let it pass through my ears and thoughtlessly left the room. Sure, the other person died. I won the trial by betraying them. Killed her. My partner, the real Hinako. Well, you didn't really kill her. You didn't know. It's not your fault, bro.
No way.
This is why the real Hinako did not become one of the dummies. A relationship was formed between us. One of perpetrator and victim.
Stripey.
I'm truly the worst.
No, Wolf. It's not your fault, Meow. The kidnapper's fault for making us do this, Wolf.
Well, I guess we can, well, I don't know for sure if it's Kazumi, but I would guess that it is. Bam. I mean, I'm making somewhat of some guesswork here, but I feel like there's a chance that's what her name is, right? Jin. Is terrible. You really are just thoroughly being played with like toys. But thanks to this, we've solved the mystery of Hinako. Without question, the dummy's Hinako is human. Then what are these hens attached to me? I guess I have to admit it. As a reward, I'll tell you. Like you worked out, I gave my living hands. But even so, that's not to say it's only my hands. Whoa. Whoa. That I gave away! My god. Yeah. His head spins. Stop that. Stop that. That's creepy. Na 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 na. You spin me around and round like na 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 na. Well, surprised? You clearly ain't human. I gave up my humanity. Split up and shared my body with a bunch of people, so I have hardly any human parts left. Ugh. My body's over 50% doll. Surely you would consider me a doll, right? In this way, the body can also be a majority vote. Alright, whatever, man. Fine then. Randy Jackson is considered a doll. It all makes sense. Jin is blue, Randy Jackson is red. This we can be sure of. Whoa, now we can tell them apart. Well, do your worst. You think that alone will mean victory? Well now, you seem tired of discussion. Shall we have the the challenging team use the hint? Oh, right. I guess we can use a hint again. A third hint. This could be vital. So we've got 3, 8, and 9. Those are the other glowers. Feels like we kind of casually just ignored that Hinako was... He killed a human being. I guess we'll do 8. The one in front is coffin number 8. Should I use the hint on this? Summon my resolve. And press the lamp. Lit up red. We're safe. Red means it is not Ginny Bushi. This is Randy Jackson. We are victorious. It's true. Truly, I would like to have a discussion where we decide which coffin to select. But in all honesty, we have no choice but to select this coffin. Why's that? Aren't there still more glowing coffins? What if Jin is in them, It's best to pick coffins that definitively have dolls in them, am I wrong? Everyone, you really okay with that? Be quiet. Be quiet, Randy Jackson. Because picking red means you might be picking one of the dummies, right? There'll be no trace of them left. You okay with that? Yeah. There's a chance of anyone getting picked, other than Anzu and Ranmaru in the non-glowing coffins. You'll surely pick an ally, Miss Sarah. Randy Jackson, with his confidence. Our reasoning should be right. Should be backing him into a corner. So then why isn't he scared? Why doesn't he fear death? I mean, he's already dead. Does Randy Jackson truly feel fear? her logic really correct? Do it, Sarah. Choose it. A red coffin, so you can win. Bah. Even if I'm chosen, I won't have any grudges or regrets. Mostly because I'll be dead. We can't let someone like him live. This demon who tramples on people's happiness, their lives. Do it for me, Sarah. Save Jin, the human. Sounds good to me. Pull the trigger, Sarah. Use our lives if you gotta. It'll take down this son of a bitch. Alright. Leave this to me. Thanks, sis, Sarah. I just have to choose. This time we'll hit him. Definitely, we'll defeat Randy Jackson and win. Okay, I'm curious. Curious to see what happens if I choose the other ones. No, I should choose Randy Jackson. And one of the glowing coffins, in other words. Coffin with the red hint. Oh, okay. Cool, I have no option. This one. I choose the coffin I use the hint on. I'll trust my gut. Which really wasn't my gut, but I'll defeat Randy Jackson and protect everyone. Selected the coffin. Oh, well, is it the right one? Oh boy. No, my! Sarah, Kutaro. Randy Jackson, you have to stop it. Damn. Too bad. You hit my.
No, my.
Shit. Why my? Why not me? What's going on? My. Again. You missed again? See? You drilled through an ally.
Can't handle this. They're all going to be killed. Jin and the dummies.
Everyone, be calm. This match hasn't been decided yet. Oh, but hasn't it? What's that? You're the ones who aren't calm. Here, let me summarize. How many glowing coffins are there in total? What are you saying? 5? Correct. There are 5 glowing coffins. You've hit Hayasaka, Hinako, and Mai. I'll use a hint on one of the remaining 2 coffins. If you do that, then whether it comes up blue or red, I'll know the answer with 100% certainty. Uh-oh. This is absurd. There's no strength left in my legs. Damn. Well, I was trying to choose the other one. Randy Jackson's explanation is correct. I was thinking only about if we hit him, not what would happen if we missed. We'll be able to select Jin with certainty next, meaning he'll definitely be killed. That choice we just made was our final choice. I lost? That's right. Come on, stand up, Miss Sarah. You still have a role, don't you? Stand up. Unlike the slide whistle that just went down. A roll? Let's finish this out. Use a hint in my stead. And let me know where Jin is. I'll let you say your goodbyes too, yes? Goodbyes? Is this our last moment with Jin? This can't be. I see. So you feel too bad to show him your face. Alright, Meister. I'll just have you do it. Wait. I'll do it, so stop it. Now then, chop chop. Will it be blue, or will it be red? I'm so excited. My mind isn't working. Oh boy. Guess we'll do number 9. Can't think at all anymore, and yet I did as Randy Jackson said. Press the lamp. Lit up blue. Well done. Seems you found Jin. Go away.
Hey, sis Sarah. I,
Jin.
please stop. This is just meaningless.
Stop it, Randy Jackson. You've had your fun, surely. Intend to harm a child such as him? I've hardly begun having my fun. I wish I could play more. Big sis Sarah. I'm sorry, meow. Jen. Why are you apologizing, Jen? Sorry. I'm sorry, Jen. I couldn't protect. That's not true. Huh? 'Cause you were there, big sis Sarah. I wasn't scared. Even now, I'm not. No. Can't do this. This is... Take care of everyone, meow. And find Mr. Policeman, woof. KG? Oh, shit. Randy Jackson. What? Still pleading for life? You haven't granted it. Consent form wish. I still haven't... Huh? You're obligated to listen to my wish. What are you saying? Invalidating the results of the death game is off limits, Miss Sarah. You haven't come to any result yet. This lamp is just a hint. You're truly ridiculous. I'm making a demand. Just this once. Change your selection, Randy Jackson. This isn't like you. It's much too lame. Mere hair-splitting. I'm the floor master. The rules are all up to... I had some interest in hair-splitting. Meister? He's got a point, Randy Jackson. Not altering the outcome, just changing the process a tad. And didn't you say you wanted to play more? Don't be absurd. That isn't for you to decide. Let me out. I'll manage the controls. We're still in this game. That'd be a rule violation. Meister? What's with this person? Why is he judging in our favor? He says it's changing the process, but Randy Jackson accepts my wish here, and we'll definitely be able to hit him next turn, won't we? So doesn't it amount to changing the outcome? It ain't gonna end. Jackson, hurry up and pick a coffin to target. Number 2. What? What? Number 2? What number 2? Number 2? Number 2 is... What? Wait, why me? Just hurry up and pick number 2. No, hold on. Anzu, spare me, please. I don't want to die. Jackson, anything but number 2. Pick a non-glowing coffin besides Anzu's. Ranmaru. You sure? We might get chosen. Keiji's coffin might get picked. It's a good bet. Oh, shut up. Number 2, and that's final. Do it already, Meister. Your wish is my command. Stop! Anzu. Meister selected the coffin. Now then, who's gonna be in this coffin?
No! Help me! Help me!
I don't want to die.
I don't want to die!
Uh-oh. Damn it. Must be joking. Whoa. Anzu.
As of me.
Too bad you hit Anzu. How does it feel, Miss Sarah? Because of your wish, this time Anzu's an unrecognizable mess. Sorry, Anzu. Sorry? I'm looking for forgiveness? Just drawn a clear line. Sacrificed one of the dummies to save Jin. Discarded a doll so a human could live. Can't cover that up anymore. Doesn't matter. However brutal it is, we'll do anything. You're going down. Damn. That's messy. Their next choice will deal the final blow. Yeah, that's all we can do. We shall avenge the dummies here and now. We'll save Jin. Go to hell, Randy Jackson. We ain't gonna let you run. We ain't gonna let you run.
I don't want to lose to this guy, meow.
Oh, really? I do hope you can. Do it. Let's begin our final discussion. It's just one thing to wonder about. Whether or not we target the remaining number 6 coffin. Obviously we do. What are you on about after coming this far? There's only 2 glowing coffins left, right? We've got a hint on one. Jenny's in the blue number 9 coffin. Don't gotta say the rest, do I?
If we look at it plainly, Randy Jackson must be in the number 3 coffin.
You're not curious about why Randy Jackson chose Anzu's coffin? There's some sort of smart way of using our hint. Listen, we can't accept a loss. We've got the dummy's regrets on our backs.
Hey, shouldn't we be thinking about whose side Meister is on, meow?
Damn, dude. People are dropping like flies. Oh boy. Seems... I don't even know. We lost 4 of our doll allies, and we don't even know where Keiji is. Did we save? Let's go down the line.
Look at it plainly, Randy Jackson must blah, blah. By all means, we should have the answer.
Something does seem strange.
Randy Jackson planned ahead to this extent. There had no chance. Just how deeply did he consider?
Anna, calm down.
Has her opponent made any kind of mistake? Like a careless statement, for instance?
Careless statement? Dummies were created to kill us, but that doesn't matter none. Asaka, Hinako, Mai, Anzu, they were all our allies in the end. We gotta show them the weight of that. Taro.
Are you not curious about why Randy Jackson chose Anzu's coffin? Randy Jackson, indeed, choosing any of them would have been fine. All things he chose Anzu's. Surely a great significance to it.
Alice, what would the reason be?
You're asking me? Give me a sec. No doubt it's because Anzu's coffin was the only one we knew the contents of from the start.
True, Anzu's coffin is the only one like that.
I don't think we should trust him, Wolf. Just acting impartial, but really he's on Seaweed Head's side, Wolf. And Shorty, too. I don't want to suspect her, but maybe she's with the bad guys, meow.
Jin.
I mean, it has to be, right? Shorty must have worked with Seaweed Head, or she couldn't have blended in as fake, meow.
Point. Both Meister and Hinako are on Randy Jackson's side. Maybe traces of them preparing things for this banquet. Some sort of smart way using our hint. I know it's a waste of time to use a waste to use a precious hint. But something smells fishy. Something feels smishy. We gotta use the hint somewhere. Jin is in the blue number 9 coffin, which means Randy Jackson is in coffin number 3. However much thinking we do about it, that's it, right? Do we really know? Careless statement? Careless statement. I don't know. Careless whisper? Uh...
Muscle Gorilla, don't be fooled, meow.
What's that, Jin?
You say they were all allies, but Shorty might have been an enemy, meow.
Guess so, but even Hinako was killed.
I want to believe in her too, but
Well, yeah, she's... friend or foe. I mean, she's still gonna freak out if she's getting drilled.
we find the answer that way, Wolf? Can we really win, meow?
Sorry, let me think this over. Seems Guitar reworked his statement. It's true, Hinako might have been our enemy. If that's the case, why did Hinako get killed? I just ain't sure. What was Hinako trying to say in her last moments? Pathetic, not being able to remember. Can't remember? Maybe I should use that again. Use that again. Man, I wish I had a memory lantern. That would be pretty helpful. Gonna help me remember again, huh? Yes, look into this lantern. Okay. Eh? Oh, I'm starting to remember now. Alright, let's just think about any statements that seem curious, just like before.
Eh? What's this shaking? You're kidding, right? No way. Why me?
Why me? Seems she couldn't believe what was happening to her. I want to see the other ones. I'm surprised because she knows something was up with her coffin. Nah. Because in her pitch black coffin, she had to rely on info other than sight. Nah. Before she died, maybe she's saying this can't be happening. Yeah, it's either the third or the fourth. Anzu's coffin was the only one we knew the contents of from the start? Huh? Oops. Oopie. Ding. What? Oh, conflict. Lantern. Borrow. What? Okay. Lantern. Utaro. Okay, that was basically the same thing though.
What did you just say?
I said this C.
This might sound strange, but maybe Hinako didn't mean to say this can't be happening. Rather, this coffin.
Coffin, you say?
Yes, Hinako was working with Randy Jackson. Maybe her coffin wasn't planned to be selected?
And yet it was.
She was betrayed.
What does this mean?
The reason she thought she wouldn't be selected. You know it, Sarah?
Because it was an non-glowing coffin. Hinako's coffin was glowing, was it not? Huh? That idea was wrong. Is it wrong?
Big sis Sarah?
Hinako had hot cocoa, right? Yeah, she splashed it on my coffin. The reason Hinako had that hot cocoa was to pour it on her own coffin.
Yeah.
Then she splashed mine as a distraction? No wonder. I was thinking, how many cups of cocoa does she need?
Meow? That's shady, Wolf. You should have mentioned that earlier, Meow.
My bad. Meister, tell me something. What is it? All this device is being set up. Is it possible to trade coffins? Well, now I suppose you could. Say what? I locked them when starting, yes? Until then, everyone could do as they wished. Maybe the incident happened just before the banquet began. All the coffins were buried underground. Well, they were what? At that time, Randy Jackson came out of his new coffin and called Hinako to trade coffins with her.
Would you stop messing with me? What an outrageous trick! But why did Hinako make the trade? I'm sure she didn't
necessarily know everything about how it worked, and she didn't even consider that she would actually be betrayed. Well, how about it, Randy Jackson? This trade thing wasn't in our plan, right? First, you wanted to simply enjoy the game. But you started to fear you'd die. So you called Hinako and swapped with her.
You got me.
So what? You're acting all proud like you've won. What does knowing that do for you? Huh? You swapped with Hinako, so you must be in a non-glowing coffin. There's 3 of those, right? Huh? Just take a look. To pick me from among the 3 non-glowing coffins. And you have no more clues. Can't be. Oh yes, you could use your last hint. Whatever you pick, it'll just be red. What? Go ahead and discuss it all you like. That's exactly what I intend to do. Shit. Guys, don't just be silent. From what we've worked out, Randy Jackson is in one of the 3 non-glowing coffins.
Randy Jackson should be in the coffin that Hinako was originally in. Keiji's coffin is also one of the unglowing coffins, isn't it? I think we have to use our hint, meow.
I think we have to save. Can't believe we've actually used close to 100 at this point.
We can be sure of that, can't we? But to think we've come this far not knowing whether Keiji is in there.
We just gotta choose 1 and 3. We tell them apart anymore.
Randy Jackson should be in the coffin that Hinako was originally in. Must be something like it's a little cocoa-colored, say.
Been observing them the whole time and no.
Ooh. I think we have to use our hint, meow. Oh, we have to use our hint, meow. Seaweed is a liar, meow. It's not guaranteed it'll be red, meow.
That's true. There's Keiji's coffin.
Yeah.
I don't want to think about it, but if Keiji is really in there after being executed, it'll show blue. No, it'll show yellow, wouldn't it? Well, I guess, I don't know. I guess it's not technically vacant, is it? Randy Jackson isn't considering that at all. Why is that? No use. I can't see any options other than using our hint. That's only going to come up red, like Randy Jackson says. Be 1 and 3. Jin's coffin is already known. We miss. Jin's life really is forfeit this time.
You just have to try, meow.
Jin.
I'm ready, Wolf. I'll be okay. Whatever the result is. I want us to stand against this together, meow.
Jin. Alright. Got it. Paired 2. The final hint. Use the hint on a non-glowing coffin. I'll save first. Four, 5, or 7. I'm gonna say 5. It's the last hint. We don't learn something. There's nothing more we can do. Still, summon my resolve. Press the lamp. Huh? It lit up blue?
It really came up blue, meow? Blue means human.
Which means it ain't Randy Jackson, right?
It's Mr. Policeman's coffin.
Is it that he really was executed back then? Keiji. What's wrong? Keiji escaped. He escaped. What does this blue mean? What is inside? I don't know. I don't know, but Keiji has done something for us. 2 coffins left, Randy Jackson. Sarah. Now it's 1 and 2. I don't think there's any more we can figure out from discussion. Just have to choose one. I believe we'll win. This time I will defeat you, Randy Jackson. So, what? It's either 4 or 7? Decided. Person in here is either Randy Jackson or Ranmaru. Wait, what? What about Kuramata? I miss. Jin and Ranmaru will both die. Hands tremble. Even knowing I have no choice but to press it. Please give me courage.
Good luck, big sis Sarah.
Do it, Sarah. I'm sure you can win. I selected the coffin. Well, is it the right one? Seriously? Please, somebody, save Jin and Sarah. Shit. No. Can't be this. So bad, you hit Ranmaru. Shit. Alright. Please give me courage. Lucky 7.
What?
This is rigged. Oh, can't be this. What the fuck? It's all over. Couldn't protect Ranmaru or Jin. Sorry. I'm sorry. Can't save anyone. Can't give up, Sarah. Huh? What's up? Voice. It's just an illusion. Besides, even if you tell me not to give up, clear which coffin Jin is in. It ain't like you think, Sarah. Pick. You Jackson? Damn it, what's going on? Coffin should show red, right? Can KG escape? Must have put that in there instead. Seems he was effective. Final trick. Trick? Tara, what did you do? When did you decide that was Keiji's coffin? Then, saying it's Jin's coffin? No way. During the final coffin check, you do something with Jin's coffin? That's inconceivable. Go ahead and pick the one you believe in. Good. What's going on? So much I don't understand. But still, Randy Jackson is backed into a corner. Give you the explanation later. It's the final trap me, and Keiji put together. You let him think calmly, Randy Jackson might notice what's up too. Gotta thoroughly corner him, build his ideas, and break his brain. Whoa. Like the statements of Randy Jackson's that seem most refutable. Hold on. I gotta figure out... So I can save Ranmaru. I want to save Ranmaru. Which means I gotta go back a bit. Is it 70? Nope. Is it 69? For your first Russian roulette choice, pick any glowing coffin with no hint. I gotta remember where everything was. Wait, I can't save Ranmaru? Okay. So I guess we didn't kill our boy. I guess I'll just keep going. Cause I don't think Kuramada's dead. He's still alive. Damn. I feel like I thought they would give Ranmaru a little bit more of a farewell. Alright. Rest in peace, my king. Damn, I liked him. I'm sad. I mean, I guess they were all kind of gonna die, but I guess if we can save Kuramada, that'd be nice. Or at least what's left of him. Why is that coffin blue? There's no way Keiji's inside. Jin being inside is even more unthinkable. What's wrong? You're looking pretty rattled. Be quiet. Stop thinking. Stop trying to just rile me up. I want some time to think about this. Better to freedom with logic. There's no way Keiji's inside. No way Keiji's inside? Why are you able to say that? With all the cremation system being activated. Wouldn't it be most natural for you to think that Keiji's inside? Ugh. Foolish. Must have been a deception. Keiji escaped from the coffin. Control system worked and opened up the coffins. Victim videos playing was proof of this. Those dying moments of the 6 dummies. There weren't 6. What's wrong, Randy Jackson? Hinako's videos showed the death of the real Hinako. Someone separate from the dummies Hinako. What? What do those details matter now? Important is the coffin control system function problem. Because the victim videos were set to play as a reward for activating it. What about that as a reward? At any rate, the real question is Keiji's actions afterward. Keiji must have learned how the banquet works somehow. That he heard it from Maple, or maybe Shin, that trainer. No, Keiji didn't know anything. Why? Do you have evidence? No good, I'll back off. Maple didn't tell him. Where's your proof? I have none. The Shin AI was only in the control room on the 5th floor. There's There's no way KG could have talked to him while he was stuck on floor 4. He heard it from Maple. That settles it. Having learned about the banquet, KG began his scheme to ensnare me. Sure, he put something else inside the coffin. He could just use my doll in place of a corpse. Coffins identify contents by the type of collar, all told. Doll of you, Randy Jackson? Where would he acquire something like that? You didn't see it, but one was on that floor. What the? Prefer if you didn't blame your deficient searching efforts on me. Contents are identified by the type of collar? That's the first I'm hearing this. Right, because it's the first I'm telling you. After all, both humans and dolls will be reduced to cinders by the cremation system, right? So only things that can withstand the heat remain in the coffin. Namely the collar. What? And KG must have thought like so. KG figured he'd make use of a certain collar, my collar, which was in the control room, not even realizing that's just what I wanted him to do. Okay. What do you wanted? What did you mean? What do you mean? I had it purposefully prepared as a gimmick for the banquet, knowing someone would use it for deception. How far does he plan this out? No, I'm sure he thought of another way. By all means, tell me what that way is. Use your collar, Randy Jackson? That's impossible. Your collar would show the same thing as the dummies, red. What actually came up was blue. How do you intend to explain that contradiction? Why, you're being so annoying right now. I don't know, but so I'm thinking about it. Getting in the way, Randy Jackson. There's only one answer that makes sense. What? Simple. Your reasoning has all been way off the mark. That was tricky. We are gonna finish this today. I think we won't have time for Minecraft. Because wow, this has been going long. But we'll finish this today. I feel like we're almost done. Did it. I refuted them all. In the beginning, Randy Jackson has been thinking that coffin didn't contain KG, but rather his collar from the control room. So he was convinced it would be red. You're saying it's all wrong? Then who's in there? Is it KG? Definitely can't be Jin. Jin, above all, would be impossible. Yes, I'm certain. You have no allies to support you when you're faced with a dilemma. Because you killed them all yourself, Randy Jackson. Now choose. Decide your fate, Randy Jackson. Alright, I'll choose. Mr. The coffin I'm picking is... I see. This one? Meister selected the coffin. Now, will it be the right one? Says Sarah. I'm scared. What's so funny, Meow? Yeah! I hate you, Wolf. Jin! Oh, Jin! I see. I'm so glad. Jin. What about Mr. Policeman, Meow? Huh? Blue coffin that isn't mine. That's Mr. Policeman's coffin, right? Was he inside, Meow? KG's in there? See, he didn't use Randy Jackson's collar. I can only imagine he's inside. But didn't he escape? Tell me. After he escaped, he went back in? While I was passed out? Silent the whole time? Was to deceive Randy Jackson? Damn, dude. Oh. You did good, Sarah. KG? Oh, yeah. Long time no see, everybody.
KG Shinogi. Hold on. Why are you simply here? You survived?
Sorry about that. Took some time getting here. You son of a bitch. Are you the real deal? Might be a ghost, wanna check? KG. Yep, I'm real. It's a long story, but basically Ranmaru locked me in the charging room.
Why, Wolf? You should have told us sooner, Meow.
Sorry. I worried you, huh? You did good too, Jin.
Yeah.
I mean, let's not speak too prematurely.
If you'd come sooner, we'd be...
I've been listening to things unfold over the transceiver, but me being here wouldn't have helped anything. We can talk later. Do what you need to do, Sarah. Defeat Randy Jackson.
A rule violation. I finally realized just now. You used it. Mishima's collar. Mishima's head, which Miley failed to collect. His collar was still on his severed head. I still haven't found that collar. So you're the one who had it, KG. And you put it in that coffin.
And
that's foul play. Using a missing collar from another floor isn't a valid part of the game. It's against the rules. Mishima's collar is a rule violation. Clear foul play. And at least in your last moments, honestly accept defeat.
no, Randy Jackson's right.
Yeah.
Mishima's collar is an illegal item that was never meant to be. Okay. To dodge execution with it, now that's unfair. Rule breakers will be executed.
Then, the rule breaker who put the collar in the coffin.
That'd be KG.
What nonsense is that? This can't be, surely.
Even after he survived and returned, did Ranmaru put it in? He'll be executed for breaking the rules? We remain undaunted.
So you were prepared for this. That was disappointing. Even though there's a way you could be saved. I'm not interested in a finished game, you see. Once I win, I cease to care about who played dirty.
Don't listen to him, Sarah.
I promise you, if I win, I won't expose your transgression and won't punish you. Choose Jin, Sarah.
Don't listen to a word he says.
I'm saying that if you pick Jin, I'll let KG go, Sarah.
Oh. This is the last choice. Really, truly the last. Well, I think KG would want me to choose Jin. Come to the answer. Randy Jackson is in number 4. Jin is in number 9. Should I choose number 4? Oh, we shouldn't even use our hint. Is this really okay? Once I push it, it'll all end. Save Jin, defeat Randy Jackson, and KG will... It's alright, Sarah. KG. My hands tremble, but the last of my strength I selected often. Oh my, will it be the right one?
Don't screw with me, Sarah. I gave you a compromise, and yet I knew I should have called it quits. I think death would be so terrifying.
It's over. Did we win? Well done. You hit Randy Jackson. This the challenging team wins. However, seems you need to pay the price.
No,
Protect KG Shinogi.
we won't let you do that.
Violations will be punished. Let me out. I'm gonna... You resist, we'll take you all out. Got it? Still won't move aside. I won't let you kill any more of my allies. Huh. Ain't no need, Sarah. What are you talking about? I'll tell you everything. What? What? Kutaro's a doll? Sorry for fooling you this whole time. This is what I really am. What do you mean? I don't get what's going on at all. I ain't the real Kutaro. I'm a doll Sapphilin prepared. What? A doll? KG, you look bewildered yourself. Honestly, yeah. Because I just did what he expected I'd do. I put Randy Jackson's collar in the coffin. After we put the collar in, we split up to act separately. KG went to floor 5 and we went to the cemetery. Why did you go back there? Truth is, I was at my limit. My stab wound was even deeper than I thought. You can't, Kutaro. Get up. We're going to meet Sarah and the others, right? You stay here. Won't you get burned to death? Sorry. Seems it's too late for me. Damn. Shit, dude. So he's dead. Is that what Safaren told you? I don't want this. It's because of me. Don't cry. There's no time. What you need to do is... I can't do it alone without you, Kutaro. You won't be alone. I got a doll. Saffron will help you. If you can just get the ID card, use the AI Seaver with my doll. But then, what about you? Are you planning to die here without anyone else annoying? It'll be the ultimate camouflage. That's ridiculous. Please. Now get going, my. It can't be. And inside Coffin 5 was the real Kutaro? Yeah. Damn, dude. No. What was he thinking? Jin, Kurumada, you got out? You got out?
Muscle Gorilla, so he already...
I'm sorry. I'm guessing he was burning the coffin then. Damn.
Why? We were gonna get home together.
Don't cry now. I mean, you still got me, even though I'm probably gonna die. Jin, you're a big boy, right? Sarah, Connor, you gotta protect him, right? Stick with your allies.
But...
Muscle Gorilla. He was all alone. We couldn't even talk. I couldn't tell him anything.
I couldn't tell him anything.
No, he knew. I may just be a copy, but even now I feel like I'd be willing to die for you.
What are you saying? You can't.
My good fortune. Was my heart being weak? Tell the truth, I wavered lots of times. I even thought about abandoning everybody. And so I couldn't. It wasn't kindness or anything, it just yielded. That part of me wanted to survive even if it meant killing someone else. So, I'm happy that I could come to your aid.
Muscle Gorilla. What's wrong, Muscle Gorilla? Mr. Cutaro.
Thanks, Jen.
Mr. Cutaro. Mr. Cutaro.
Damn, dude. And it's over. All the dolls have run out of battery. Next will be your final game. The winner will be decided. No, it won't. We'll escape. We won't do as you expect us to. Well, now I look forward to that. Jitty Bushi.
What, meow?
Keiji Shinogi. Kana Kizuchi.
Yes?
Alice Yabusame. And Sarah Chidoin. Oh man, so we don't even get to save Kuramana? He's just out? Maybe he'll come back later. Sarah Chidoin. The 5 of you will have a final match. Until then, give some careful thought to the ways you might outwit each other. Oh, okay, so he's fine. Damn it. Well, thinks it's just me left. Kuramada, you guys, I got a request. I don't care about you bringing me back. More important, it's getting revenge for them. You got to...
Kuramada.
It's battery. Just watch, I'm sure we will. Final chapter, part 1 end. To be continued in the final chapter, part 2. This is as far as the story currently goes. Save your progress? Yeah, I guess so. Thank you for playing this far. Well, thanks for letting me. What an interesting game. I definitely am excited for the final part. Whenever it does come out, we will definitely be playing. Very, very, very interesting story, I have to say. I've a lot of feelings, I gotta say. Just a lot of craziness in this game. Crazy. Just witnessed like 8 people die. Maple, she's dead, right? I guess we can say that. I think Keiji's victim and role model, same guy, right? It's kind of what was implied. I guess there's only 5 left. 5 characters. God, what an interesting game. I gotta say, major props. Really just kept me sat through and through. We will finish Ace Attorney, the Great Ace Attorney 1, and continue with Ace Attorney 2. After that, I'm open to suggestions for another visual novel based game. I do want to keep it in the realm of mystery. So if you got a suggestion, I have heard 999 is one that is similar, so I might check that one out. Maybe there's some more Danganronpas, possibly. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm gonna peace out. That went longer than I thought it would. So peace out. See you tomorrow, as always. Ciao. Bye, everybody.
Do 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 do.